You, oh, 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 oh. You, oh, 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 oh. Sun's up, new grace, new mercy on the way. Woke up with a purpose, today's a winning day. Charge loading up, but my peace comes first. Cause God fills my cup before the market can thirst. No fear, no doubt, I'm aligned and I'm ready. Heart anchored in the word, mind focused and steady. Where the market runs wild, or it moves like a snail, I'll show up with faith, discipline will prevail. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for his name and his glory. Green or red, I'm blessed, I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Oh, no rush, no chase, I won't force a thing. Patience is my edge, let the right setup bring. I'm guided, protected, he opens the door. Lord, let every move, I don't need any more. I'm built for the climb, built for the test. I win in my spirit before I win on the P&L desk. If losses come, I'll bounce back again. Cause God writes my story, not the market or the trend. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for his name and his glory. Green or red, I'm blessed, I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh. God handles the rest.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, February 10th, trading day. What's going on, TJ, Kristen, Paulo, Tay, Sleepy, Astrid, Annie, Long, Cody, PDP, Jeremiah, Webster, Anna, Paxton, Tom, JB, Sky, Giancarlo, M. David, Louis, Lloyd, Mark. Morning, Mark. Yo, your goal levels hit, huh, Mark? That was nice, 4,800. Hope you banked some on that. Jill, Robert, Mr. Vandano, No, Kel. Good to see you, Kel. Michael, Stack, Heather, Justin. Lots of you guys right off the bat in the morning. What a great community. Noe. That's right, Mark. Sam, Sharon, Aggie, R&R. Keep giving us those levels, Mark, all right? All right, guys, you know what we're going to do as a community, right? You know what we're going to do. We're going to start off our day. Whether today, this morning, you felt like you started off on the wrong side of the bed, or whether you felt like you're ready to go, there's one thing we do, and that is we pray and we seek heaven. Because heaven is already here through Jesus Christ. So let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you. This morning, breath is in our lungs again. The gift of life is with us and is not to be taken for granted. We thank you, God, that you give us the knowledge of who you are through your Son, Jesus Christ. And Jesus, we thank you that today you're not dead, but you're alive in heaven at the right hand of the Father, praying for us. We pray, Holy Spirit, now that you're here with us, help us to walk this walk of faith, steadfast till the end. In the times we fall, we ask for your grace. Help us to be strengthened in your grace and mercy every day. Thank you, Lord. May our community continue to be one that lifts up your name, Jesus, the name above all names. We ask for your guidance today. We pray. Amen. All right, guys. So we're still in this range from yesterday. Okay. We haven't broke higher. We haven't gone lower. And so we're going to have to see what they do here. Okay. I'm not going to really, I don't like being in the middle here. Right? Do we punch through that yellow line to the higher side? We may use the morning momentum to do that. Yesterday, we couldn't do that. So they may use yesterday's momentum, this morning's momentum to punch through this. If they cannot do that, then we go for this lower yellow line, which is Asia low here. Okay, Asia lows 280, 100 points lower. 430 is yesterday's highs, which they couldn't get through to this 25520 area. So right now we have to figure out, we have to analyze the price action. Okay, that's fine. In the morning, I like to zoom out. I don't like to zoom in to very, very close. I want to see this whole price action from yesterday. Okay, and possibly the price before, from the day before. We're still in the middle of yesterday's highs. Okay, this chop area. So it hasn't resolved. I don't know exactly what's gonna do. If you buy it and it pumps, great. If you short it and it dumps, great. But right now, I want to see. It looks like they want to use the morning momentum to punch through this yellow line. Or do they sweep here and reject? Okay, I'm still looking. Haven't taken a trade yet. No FOMO yet. No FOMO. Tesla pushing up. Nvidia still strong. Google's weak though. Apple low weak. Amazon low weak. Meta trying to hold up. The VIX is looking like it wants to get crushed a little bit. Let's see. Hard to tell right now. But if the market starts diving here, the VIX is going to start picking up. Good morning, Angia. Josephine Hill. Guys, by the way, right off the bat, do you think we can get up to 500 likes? We got 900 people right at the open. You guys are the OGs of the community, okay? Literally at the open, you're here. So let's just get it up the likes to 500. Do you think we can do that? If we only have like half of you guys click that, I'm only asking for one click. If you show up here every day, please go ahead and hit that like button right now. It's just one click while we're waiting for the direction of the market. Haven't taken a trade yet. I'm waiting. You know, they're chopping around right here. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button. Okay? Please go ahead and hit the like button. I have to load the stream so I see how many likes we have. Right now we're at 263. Do you think we can get the 500 right off the bat, guys? Sadar, thank you. If you already done that, like Sadar, go ahead and hit these little reactions here, right? On the live chat. Do it like this, okay? Whenever I ask for the likes, do these little reactions. Right now, I couldn't take a trade yet, guys, because we're right in the smack middle of the range yesterday still. We haven't really, the market really haven't shown us what it's doing right now. Now, if you bought the dip here, you sold there, you could have gotten 30 points, right? You short here, you cover, you could have gotten some points. That's true. Giancarlo give FSPF like a fan, right? Couldn't take a trade yet, guys. Still in the middle here. Still monkey in the middle right now. Because if I buy this for a pump into the yellow line and all they need is one wash. Ideally this morning with this gap up, I would have wanted to see them go boom, 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 boom. Come and touch this and sweep this yellow line of Asia low. And then look for a more meaningful pump. But right now, they're not going up. They're not going down. I've not taken a single trade. And that's okay. Sometimes, guys, you have to be okay if you haven't taken a single trade and it's 4 minutes in. Okay? It's 4 minutes in. A little weak here. A little weak here. By the way, tomorrow is NFP, guys, okay? Tomorrow's NFP. And so the market can chop ahead of NFP. That's what it likes to do many times. It chops ahead of NFP. Make sure you know that. Okay? That's right, Orlando. That's right. Man, still chopping around here. Hard to pull the trigger on anything. Sometimes, guys, that's what happens at the open. You want to be in a trade. I feel it like you do right now. Okay, but it's not doing anything. And it's okay to allow yourself to not do anything. I'm telling this myself. It's okay, FSP, to not do anything. Okay, because the market right now is not doing anything. Okay, we're 5 minutes in and we have a 50-point range so far, which is not bad, you know, which is not bad. Now I gotta zoom out of it, zoom a little bit more inwards.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, why did I do that? Wrong account. Oops. Got a trade day on this funded, but it was the wrong account. Okay. So 101. Got a trade day on that one. Trading requires lots of patience. Well said. Let's see if we got any news here. 10 o'clock US business inventory. Not sure if that's going to move anything. So this movement so far, it looks like they're chopping into tomorrow's NFP for now. Okay, guys. Really can't click anything right now, man. Really can't click anything right now. If you want to click the like button, guys. We're at 363 likes. Let's try to get over 500 likes right off the bat. And on the live chat, let's do those little reactions here, if we can. All right. What I want to see here, guys, is I really want them to get down here fast, right? But if they're going to chop around, I will attempt to do like some rubber bands.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, rotating to another count. Getting ready to rotate. All right, rotating.
Order submitted.
I like the original idea of the sweep of this yellow line here. Yeah, a little rubber band here. Yeah, ES is going down. ES going down pretty hard here.
Order filled. Order filled.
See if we can bounce here. If not, we go for the yellow line in Asia.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
All right.
filled.
No good yet.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, let's see if we pop. We haven't swept the Asia lows here yet, so I'm not highly confident with this long yet. We haven't swept. We don't have to sweep it, but crypto. Yeah, I'm Chinese. I came from Hong Kong, but I moved to Canada for a long time now. You short a micro scaled out, holding 5. Nice. If we break here really fast, we'll go to this yellow line. Okay, I'm gonna stop break even on this one, because if it breaks here, it's probably gonna go and go to the yellow line. Like break here and go to the yellow line. right, I'm just gonna lock in 500 for this account. Rotate to the next one. Looking kind of weak here. Probably gonna break this bubble. Go to the yellow line. So, let me rotate to the next one. Lock in 500. See that? See how weak it is? You can just tell, like, we should have pumped straight up to 360 by then. So that's why I didn't want to, you know, they haven't swept the yellow line yet. So.
Order submitted.
There it is. They're going for it. They're going for it. They're going for it. Come on. One more. That's how they trick you. They don't. So from 410, we got about 110 point on the sell side and the downside, okay? I want to see one hard dump here for a quick bounce. I want to sweep that yellow line.
Order submitted.
They touched it.
Order filled.
I need it a little lower, man. I can only get one right now. Snuffle 300 in RRA. Nice. Well done, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, if they go straight down after sweeping this and they don't bounce, they're going to go to this 200 box area. Let me get out of here for a second. I'm looking for them to have a little rip up right now. If they don't do that, they're probably going to go straight down to this 220 area, 50 points lower. I want to see a little bounce here. If not, I may have to get out.
Order filled.
Boom. Nice. Went according to plan, right? Sweep of the Asia lows. So far, we got a little pop. Okay. Nice. Come on, man. Don't stall here. Careful, guys. If they come back down here, I'm out. If they come back down here, I'm out because they're going to go lower.
Order submitted.
Boom. Come on.
Order filled.
Trailed out. 850. I'm done. I'm good on this account. Nice. Anybody got the sweep long? Sweep long, baby. Sweep long. Learn it. Module 4 point, what is it in the course? Module 4.4. Fast sweep long right here. Yellow line drawn beforehand. Swept it. Longed it. Buy the dip. Sell the rip. Anybody got it? Viking got it. Lizzie, big law. Non-income guarantee, guys. Okay. Great job, guy. Mr. Arias. Bartholomew, nice. William, great job, guys. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Where are we at right now? We got 1,500 people on the stream. You guys are the OGs, so bright and early here. We got 409. Do you think we can get 100 people out of the 1,500 just to hit that like button? If you've already done that, please go ahead in the live chats and do these little reactions. The heart, the smiley, the celebration stuff, right? Just hit those engagements, guys. Right? If you like trading together this morning, right? And banking together, praying together, let's go and do that. All right. What a great morning, guys. It went according to plan. Now, guys, we're not out of the woods yet. Okay? If we come back and revisit this circle again, we're probably going to go to this box down here. Okay? Now, look at the higher time frame. Look at the 15-minute chart. Okay? They swept this little, 15-minute Asia low here. It doesn't look strong yet. And tomorrow's NFP, so they could chop around. I may be doing some. I already have a lot of accounts passed. I'm not sure if I'll do NFP tomorrow, but I may. If I do, I'll do the 300Ks. And so Apex of 80% off right now, so it's a good time to do it. All right, let me rotate to another account. Guys, be careful if they come for this bubble again and you're holding your long. Just be careful. I'm not saying it can't go up again. I'm saying if it breaks this bubble again and you're holding your long, if we touch this again, we probably gonna go to at least 240 and 220. Okay, just be a little careful. You can dip it if you want here for the pump back up. In fact, I may try that, but I'm not confident with that. I'm not overly confident with that trade. Actually, I don't think I'll dip it right here. You gotta see an inversion all the way up here. If you want the long side, you need a candle like this. Boom! Inversion right here. Normally, I'll go for the inversion here, but looking at the larger time frame, I'm not sure if I want to do the inversion here. The inversion long here. Normally, this is about where I hit the inversion long. Here and here, I'll hit for the inversion long. But I don't know, man. I feel like they want to break it. Man, I should have done it. Should have done it. All right, I'll try it.
Order filled.
But it's risky because if they break this bubble again, I'm going to have to eat the loss. Because it's going to go down hard. Maybe one more try here and that's...
Submitted. Order submitted.
I'm not confident with this inversion, but I'll try it. This is normally where I hit the inversion long, but I feel like with the larger time frame, they probably want to hit it lower.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah.
Order filled.
All right, took loss.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, let's see if they crack this low here. I'm out. Crack the lows. I'm out. Got back some of the loss. I'm out. Gonna wait. Because I sorted pretty low down here. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Got back some of the loss. Now it's only down 100, so that's fine. That's how you manage the account. Maybe 220?
Order submitted.
220, I'm looking for some...
Submitted.
This box area, looking for some more meaningful pop here. If we get to this 220 zone, if you have the course, 8.3, you know why I put the box right there, okay? Doesn't have to stop there. It could overshoot a little lower, or maybe even down here-ish. Okay? So 220, 180 zone is about where I want to see a more meaningful pop here. Nvidia coming down, 188. Those puts paying for tomorrow. 63%. I got two layers. Nothing crazy. Tesla still holding strong. Amazon, Apple quite weak. Netflix a little downtrend break to the upside. Finally, after lots of selling. The VIX is popping up. Okay. All right, so they're not going down just yet. That's of note.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Big pop. Okay, with this pop, if they steady this area, I'm going to start to look for some dips here. So,
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
couldn't get filled. Gold dump. Silver's holding up. 260. Nothing crazy, like 60 points. So swipe the lows, inverted here.
Order canceled.
Actually, I'm not sure about that.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Big pump so far. DDPP done trading for a day? Great job, man. Yo, I think I DM'd you, man. You got some great payouts. Check out the DMs, okay? ATR's creeping up, 27.96. That's right. So, guys, the reason why I shorted here is because sometimes they make it look like, oh, we're gonna go up, but if we have a hard reject here, we break this. This time we go down here. So I'm not sure if we do that. Normally, like with this kind of a straight up offside candle, I would try to dip this, but maybe because with NFP they're trying to chop around. I'm gonna try some rubber bands for now. You give myself some room here. Gonna give myself some room here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Pretty big whip so far. ATR's 27, guys. Okay? Make sure you size down a little bit. Give yourself some room. Sounds good, DDPB. Snuffle is ready to dump you out. Well, let's see. Right now, we got some volatility back, so. Spy all the way back up. They're holding ahead of NFP right now. So big hold.
Order filled. Order filled.
This account we have to sacrifice.
Order submitted.
They're forcing it up right now. They're probably gonna have a rubber band. Let me get another account ready. All right, let me get the next account ready. I'm gonna do some rubber bands here on the next account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, it would have been easier if I went for the inversion long, but I didn't because hindsight trading. We don't do hindsight trading here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order
That one got toasted. Straight up, 120 points so far.
filled. Order filled. Order
Gotta zoom out now. They start being more volatile. Gotta zoom out. Cannot be back in the 10-point increments. A little bit of trade of 8 lag, guys. Be careful. A little bit of trade of 8 lag, like it's not functioning properly. So be a little careful. Just know that's what's happening right now. I'm getting across the board trade of 8 lag on take profit and on apex. Okay, you see this? It's lagging on both sides. Careful, guys. The lag is real right now. Like take profit is not responding, and apex not responding right now, guys.
Order submitted.
Massive delay on trade of 8. Be careful, guys. Okay. Be really careful. Everything's massive delay right now.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
I'm not sure what to deal with trade of 8. 130 points straight up. I like the inversion idea, but they dipped it out and I didn't get it. So, I mean, obviously in hindsight, the inversion long would have worked much better, but yeah, it's classic short squeeze move here. ES holding the 7K mark. Classic short squeeze. On a daily chart, dip and they won't hold back. If they hold above this here, we're gonna pump to this box today. Crazy move. I think I don't have a lot of room on this account because they squeeze it really hard. I tried to short it, couldn't get it to work, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
I got $600 left on the drawdown on this guy here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You made 2K in your personal account? Nice.
Order
I have no more drawdown in this account, so I have no choice but to just flip for the squeeze. But I really wanted to short this move here, but they just kept on just holding it up, and I think this account, one dump is going to go down, so
Order filled.
unfortunately.
Filled.
Like, you know, I hate straight up moves, and this morning the algo propped it straight up, so.
Order filled.
Andy, you got your day off? Get to watch live? Nice. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You're welcome to just, you know, for those of you guys who are here, it's okay to just watch, you know. You don't have to do anything. You can just relax.
Order filled. Order filled.
Lagging again.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Don't do anything besides hitting the likes. I like that, 1250. If you guys haven't hit the likes yet, please go ahead and hit the likes button if you like trading together, right? And if you've done that, go to the live chat and hit those reactions here, right? These little emojis. So this is the kind of like offside candles. They put everyone on the wrong side. Who shorted down here? As long as they hold above this 340, every short's on the wrong side, right? That's why I had to kill the short, because they're probably going to take it up here. Now, they can come down and retest, but they're not going to make this short easy because this is an offside candle play here. They put everybody on the wrong side. You know, come here. You know, if they come down here to 340, I think it's viable. I'll try it. Spot up 70 points today.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I got no drawdown in this account, so I have to just choose one direction.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
They're struggling here.
Order filled.
I really don't want to buy it up here, guys. I really wanted to short this, but they put everyone on the wrong side here on the short. And they haven't taken out this high here. And they don't have to. If they dump here, this account will blow, and I'm going to have to wait. Because they killed this account by putting me on the wrong side. Well, actually, no, the market didn't put it on me on the wrong side. I put myself on the wrong side. But they did a good job to rate it straight up. And, you know, I have no choice but to stick to the one direction, or else I'll get chopped up into the... I already have no... I have like $400 left in drawdown. Like here, so... They squeeze everybody, now they won't pop. So, what a classic, huh? But if I short here, one pop is going to kill this account. So, I don't have a choice in this account. I mean, I honestly don't want a long here, but I have no choice. I got to stick it on one side, or else I'm going to get chopped up on this account. At least here, I have a 50-50 chance. It pumps, I make it. If it dumps, it gets blown up. So,
Order filled.
took one out. Still struggling here. Guys, I don't like this long. Don't follow this long, guys. I'm only doing this long because I got squeezed. Right? I'm only doing this long because I got squeezed. I don't like this long at all. They do have a double hammer here in the 15 minute. Okay, but do we reverse after that? I don't know. I don't like this straight up move. With NFP tomorrow, they could just come up sweep and come back down and that kind of stuff. But as of right now, the short-term momentum, they're trying to squeeze this thing. But if this is a bull trap, it comes boom like this account will get hurt. Make sure you know that. Disgusting long, yeah.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Trying to work my way back up with the drawdown. Not easy with a 50K account, you know? Not easy with a 50K account.
Order filled.
Nice. There's the pop, guys. There's a sweep of the high. And this pre-market high is right here. Pre-market high is right here.
Order
Ooh, man. Got this account back. I'm glad I didn't short, man. I'm glad I didn't short. I knew you're going to do that, you little guy. Actually, I didn't know for sure, but... Man, you tricky, LandQ. You tricky, man. You tricky. But I played alone. Man, that was not easy, guys. I got this account was $400 away from being blown up. Man, now I'm only down 140. Crazy, man. Whew. Anybody got the liquidity sweep here? I mean, I hate this long. Anybody got the disgusting long? It was a disgusting long, but anybody got it? I knew not to short though. I knew not to short here. I got a pro account here. I took a loss, $500 loss here. Because I was like, if they do a squeeze, it's going to blow the account. So. Emmanuel got a small, Rico, Sep, Tyron, for PZ, Saw, Sleepy, Alex. Great job, guys. Whole lot, great job, guys. Dana, I mean, one day at a time, right? So, one trade at a time. Dana. RC, it never fails when our FSP say this may not work, I jump in. Don't do that, guys. When I say it may not work, seriously, man, it really may not work. Don't jump, don't do reverse psychology on this, okay? Guys, if you how many likes are we at right now? Let me check it out here, okay? We are at currently 542 likes. Is that right? Or is that wrong? Let me see here. Do you think we can get up to 600 likes? Right off the bat, 600. All we need is like about 60 of you to click that like button. Okay? SPY going straight up, pumping back up. So if they took the high, guys, do we go to this box here? And hit these little reactions, guys, in the live chat if you've already done that, okay? Oh, we got 600. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. All right, guys. Now that they got above this yesterday's highs here, remember tomorrow's NFP. Ahead of NFP, sometimes they like to chop around. Okay? Sometimes they like to chop around. Okay? So right now the key is, do we hold above this yellow line to continue higher? If they're able to do another extension all the way up here and try to get away from this yellow line, then you're probably not going to see back lower prices here. But if now, let's say they'll do a little minor pump, come back down, break it, and come back down here, then you know today they're going to balance and chop around. Okay? So, by the way, right now, U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent is speaking. Some kind of congressional hearing or something like that on financial juice. So that may bring some, I don't know whether it will or not, bring some volatility. Okay. On the hourly chart, if you look at the hourly chart, guys, okay, they're giving you a bullish look, downtrend break. So far, they're holding. Now, tomorrow, NFP, everything can change. We can dump it back down, or we can, rip it straight up. Who knows, right? But just know, right now, if we pump into this 25,550, which is about 110 points higher, be careful there, because that's a 38.2 FIB right there. And we also would have taken this high in the hourly chart right here. Okay, so this is the previous breakdown zone here on the hourly. If we go and take this out today, let's say into this box here, okay? This box right here, then be a little careful. I mean, we don't have to crash, but we may just kind of stall a little bit. Okay? So, right now, above this yellow line, I'm not gonna keep shorting, expecting a whatever. Okay? Now, it's very, very possible that they basically hang around here, and all of a sudden, boom, they take it back down and then chop around. Because remember, tomorrow's NFP. Okay? But right now, I know not to keep adding short here. Unless, let's say, we break back down here, boom, pop, okay? Can't really get higher, then I'll try to short again. Okay? They got me on the wrong side this morning on this account, but I got back the loss. That was dangerous, right here, right? I longed it. I'm like, not sure gonna work. If they dump, it's gonna blow it up, but longed it, got the pump. Right here, this is like 80 points right here. 380 to 450, right? So.
Order filled. Order submitted.
You really don't like the market? Please pray that you'll be able to gain your health back and get financial another way. A little of this and that. If you're not feeling good right now, I think you're right. Definitely don't trade. And take some rest. May the healing promises of God be upon you and your family in Jesus' name. And if you want to be encouraged in faith in receiving healing from God, I would encourage you reading the Gospels. Reading the Gospels of how people interacted with Jesus and how he healed them and what his promises were for them, right? It's set up as a trend day but moving like range day. Actually, initial. Oh man, look at that. They're bringing it back down again. Oh, look at that. Toast it. Toast it. Oh man, come on. What a tricky market, guys. What a tricky market. What a tricky market. Squeeze them out, dump them out. Got hurt, got hurt. Was that a news or something? It looks like, it feels like some kind of news. Like, did someone say something or what? That felt like a news item here. You're waiting for that move, Carlos? It's hard to hold for that move when they squeeze everybody out above here, right? So. Bezant? What did he say? I don't see anything from Financial Juice here. Like, literally... Yeah, nothing. I know he's on hearing right now and everything. Trade of A lagging again, guys. Be careful. Trade of A lagging.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This account couldn't catch a break.
Order filled.
Ugh. 207. It's not gonna make it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Play me 2 times, man. Squeeze me here, dump me here 2 times. Got $200 left on drawdown. I'm not sure. I don't think I can make this. I mean, it's... Alright, so today they're gonna range. Today they're gonna range. So at least they're not gonna straight up, straight down. So that's good. But they really hurt this account. They won't give it a chance. It's like, nope. You got it back to even? Nope. Gotta toast this one, you know? It's like, okay. Daily buys is indecision? Kind of, yeah, right now, not really. I mean, this morning I anticipated like a chop, but because of the one direction, they put me on the wrong side because like I was expecting up and then down, up and down, but because of this action here, they put a lot of people on the wrong side, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one's not gonna make it. Let me go to another one.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, gotta control the emotions. Pretty frustrated with the move they're doing today. Literally, like, shorted it, fixed it with the squeeze, and then they have the Besan says something and it goes straight down. Gotta calm the emotions. Gotta calm the emotions. Pretty frustrated right now. Pretty frustrated. Gotta calm the emotions.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order
Come on, man. Stop chopping around.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Stuff where you feel good. You had a plan today? Great stuff. Great stuff.
Order filled.
Fake down here and pumping back up again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Some whipsaws here, guys. Some whipsaws here, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Big whipsaws. Okay. Size down. ATR is 26 right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I got to take a pause. I'm getting a little tilt action here. I got to take a pause. 30 seconds. It's going to take another 15 seconds because this is annoying me, right? I bought it, then pump, short it, pumped, long it, back down. So okay. What do you mean? I mean, exactly right. Exactly right.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, expect some chop here, guys. Expect some chop. We're 1022. They rated low, rated up, rated low, and right now they're doing some chops here. So, just make sure you don't get chopped up. Okay, make sure you don't get chopped up. They're chopping it right now. They're chopping it right now.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
They may want that high, but they may chop it around to get to that high, right? So, you know, like from here, 360, we pump like, you know, a good 70 points here. So, I mean,
Order filled.
you see that? That's what I mean, right? Today they're doing some whip actions. Yeah, really choppy after those first up and down moves here. Like this move here and this, if we stayed here and stayed above without that Bezant news there, it would have been easier to trade because we got some more structure. But up, down, this is kind of some weird structure here. So
Order filled.
nice. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna touch this account. This account, I was up and then down, up and down. I'm just gonna leave it. Trade another account. You see that, guys? They want to take that high. It feels like it always feels like at the moment, oh, it's gonna go, and then they all the way back down, right? So careful, guys. Today they're like the chopping up and down here a little bit. So
Filled.
so far I'm gonna treat it as some kind of a rubber band kind of style, and have limit order set on both way. Diaper strategy, okay? Because look at that, right? The diaper strategy filled that limit. So you know, so I'm gonna have some diaper strategy limit order set here. Give yourself some room today. Yeah, those are rub pulls, right? Stuff also. So don't randomly click buttons. If you want to click buttons, right now we're at 640 likes. Do you think we can get to like 700 likes? We just need about like 60 of you to click that. If you haven't clicked this the like yet, please go ahead. All I'm asking for is one click. Everyday live stream for free. If you're part of the 1600 here today, all I'm asking for is one click from you. One click. Okay, and if you've already done that, please go to the live chat section and do these little reactions and engage with the stream, okay? And let's share the love. All right. You see the live chat, these little, you know, emojis here. We're almost there. We're 681. Just 20 people more and we get 700 likes, guys. Costs us 2 clicks. Well, first you click the like button. That's 1 click, right? Then you do the emojis, and the emojis on the live chat is not 1 click. It's like 15, 20 clicks. You see me doing this, going crazy on it? That's like 20, 30 clicks. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Guys, be careful here. I mean, if they don't take out the 430, we could see some weakness here. We could try to sweep this low here, so. But again, today's pretty whippy, so just have some order set. Pretty whippy today. Sure, share, Mr. FSP. If the market is chopping, you can always hit us with one of your comedy specials. I'm not sure if I have comedy specials. You guys think I have comedy specials? See? You see that? Set some limit orders, guys. Set some limit orders. Don't try to FOMO. Building like a some kind of a pennant here. If the market is not giving you what you want, then you wait a little bit. Okay, I mean, you wait a little bit. You wait a little bit. Because, you know, or else you may not get the results that you want, right? If you insist to trade at a time when you don't feel like the market is giving you what you wanted to give you, right? I mean, that's like, you know, that's like someone going to a barber shop, right? No appointment, shows up. Okay. And the guy goes, "Hey bro, can you give me a cut real fast, bro? It's just real quick, bro. I just want a real quick cut." Well, do you have an appointment, sir? No, I don't, but I just need a fast cut, bro. Well, I'm with someone right now, so I can't help you with that cut. You can wait here. It's going to be about, like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes to half an hour, not that long. I can't wait, bro. I got to do it right now, bro. I don't need a full cut, bro. Okay. Well, I can get you started a little bit. Okay, if you really insist. So the barber, you know, while attending to the client, whips out that, what do you call that thing? The trimmer. Nice. Now we going. So you look in the mirror, you're like, yo, bro, that's not the haircut I want. That's not the cut I want, bro. That's uneven, bro. That's uneven, bro. That's not how hair works, bro. That's what I've been trying to tell you, man. I mean, like, I'm helping someone out right now, and you force me to do the cut right now, and that's how it goes uneven. Well, fix it, bro. Fix it, bro. Fix the cut, bro. All right, but the best thing is for you to just sit there and wait so I can do a better job. Just do it right now, bro. Do it right now, bro. I need to fix right now, bro. Right now. Fix it. Fix the cut now, bro. All right. What you doing, bro? Oh, my hair gone, bro. Oh, my hair gone, bro. I told you to wait, but you wouldn't wait. And now your hair gone, man. Okay, so if you trade in the environment where you can't wait, you have to get the cut now. You have to get the trade now. All right? Then maybe all your hair gone, okay? Maybe all your hair gone. So, and you see I'm getting squeezed right now, so.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Very whippy, guys. Very, very whippy.
Canceled. Order submitted.
Very, very whippy, guys. Yeah, I mean, FOMOing is not just you, right, Louis? We all FOMO, and
Order submitted.
Nvidia low red today. Tesla really strong pumping. PX6 Capital. What's going on, bro? Been listening consistently for the last 6 months while running my business and trading. Often different markets, different strategy than mine, but the discipline, mindset, and process focus you teach are extremely valuable to the masses. I appreciate what you do. I think this is the largest chat, what do you call it? This is called a chat gift or whatever you call it. 200. Nice. I'm happy to hear that, PXX. What kind of business are you running? You're running a business while trading. I'm glad to hear that, man. This is the power of a community, guys. PXX here, PX6 here, right? Been listening consistently for the past 6 months while running his business. Okay, different strategy, but the discipline and mindset. Trading is about mindset, right? Appreciate what you do. Respect. God bless you, man. Thank you for the shout out. And manage IT services and software. Nice. Hey, share some success or some payouts if you have, or whatever, in the payout section in the Discord if you got some. And look at the chop here, guys. Right, up and down. If you buy it up here, they pull it back. So the good thing, guys, if you have a job, right, like PX6 here, right, is that you can stomach some losses that you may take, right? There's someone who messaged me last night DM, okay? Obviously, I'm not gonna tell him the identity, but he took a fat loss in silver, and I feel for him because I took a fat loss on Tesla, just a few weeks ago too, right? And it put him in a very bad position financially. And he asked me like what my advice is, and I tell people all the time the same advice is if you took a big loss. That's why I scaled back down on my personal trading. Like I removed a whole bunch of money out of the account because I know if I don't, I'm going to go and push big size and I'm going to lose more money than I want to. It's going to take me a lot longer to crawl out that hole, but at least I'm not going to go and lose the hard-earned capital or the gains I've had in the past. So I told the guy, you know what? The best thing for you to do right now is to stay with your job and don't try to get it back all at once. I know, you want to get it back right now, but the market is not allowing you to get it back all at once right now. And sometimes when we take a loss, we all feel that way, that we need to get it back right now, right? And sometimes the market don't allow that.
Order submitted.
So, Carlos, today's not your day. You'll catch tomorrow. Sometimes it feels that way, Carlos. Good call, right? Not every day is your day, right? Not every day. Some days I tell you, like, you know, if it goes straight up or straight down, those are not my days. So good job for self-awareness and recognizing that. So MSP here too. What does that mean, Wayne? Yeah, Snuffle 15 points. Today they're chopping around a little bit. Right now I'm going to trade some take profit evals. And when it's at a good level, I'll go and put in my my funded accounts. But it's whipping too hard in this zone here, so I don't mind putting in an eval here, but it's just whipping too much.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
So PX, are you able to like trade every day from market open, like 9:30 to? Does your job allow that? Ideally, if you guys can find a job, if you want to learn trading, right? You can do your job while look at the markets. That's actually pretty good, right? Obviously, do your job, do a good job at it, right? Don't, you know, whatever, like. But if you're able to get a job where you can actually look at the market, like have some screen time, that's a good thing, right? That's a plus. The knowledge hub, a lot of people blowing up today. Why do you say that? I'm trading an eval here, guys, okay? I'm trading an eval until I get a good level of these pips and I'm putting my funded. God, and working from home is so nice, right? There you go. What's going on, Tom? Good morning. You're working remote at 9:30, you're clocking off for trading? I'm in. I see. I'm going to go pretty aggressive on these evals. If I toast them, I'm not going to care. I just want to, like, trade them quickly.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You see, guys, sometimes, you know how when you guys say, like, oh, I can pass the evals, but I can't, you know, get the payouts? It's because on evaluation, did you see how, like, I didn't even, like, I was so decisive. I didn't even wait. Boom, boom, boom. I click it because it's an eval. And there, I'm like, okay, now I have 1,500. Sometimes we trade a little differently, a little bit more aggression on the eval. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't, and you rotate to the next one. And that's just the nature of trading, right? Right now, they're chopping around up and down. I'm going to use the evals, the buy, dip, sell, rip, short pops, cover drops, until we see a little bit more structure. Crypto, believe it or not, I use FSP as a confluence, like an indicator. I'm glad at least you don't copy blindly my trades, because many times I take red trades, right? So PX6, own the business. So I have some flex in the mornings, run energy trades. First, all you do like oil and stuff like that, crude oil and stuff. Because it's different than active buy sell markets. You're familiar. Listen to this channel in the background. That's interesting, man. What an amazing community, guys. Someone who trades energy, right? Doesn't even trade NQ, tunes into the channel. Hey, anyone else here in this channel or watching right now, you actually trade something else. Let's say you trade gold, you trade like silver, but you still tune in like consistently to this community. Anyone like that? Look at gold. Yeah, gold is dumped about 80 points. Pamela, country, interesting. Interesting. Quite a few of you guys. Help me understand this, guys. Why do you guys tune in here when I only trade NQ? Like I know PX6 says he likes to hear the discipline and all that. Like, is it a community? Like, or what is it? Like, if you guys are not trading NQ, obviously there's gonna be a lot of divergence in terms of the stuff that you trade. Why do you tune in? Because you're trading something else. The good energy for the vibes. Interesting. Jesus and positivity. I like that. I like that. A community of faith, energy and community. Man, what a great community, guys. It's my stories. Christian vibes, family, loaning the trade. Love the whole thing here. There you go. Praise God. Praise God. So if you like it, guys, let's try to get the likes to 800 likes. You think we can do that? We're at 732 right now. Do you think we can get the 800 likes before 11 o'clock? I don't know. If you like the stream, if you like training here together, right? Bro versus bro conversations. Unafraid to share your faith in your bro stories. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I talk about faith because it's a big part of us, right? By the way, guys, look at the 5-minute chart. Be careful. A little weak here. If we don't get above 420, 430, we may have a cut lower, okay? We may be setting up for a cut. Look at the 5-minute. Look at the 5-minute. If we don't pull up above 420, we may be looking for a cut like this. Maybe a little bounce. Or maybe even a steeper cut. So, watch out. Faith and funny imitations. I'm your adrenaline release? What does that mean? Really, I'm here because you're humble and respectful and understanding everyone's situation. You learn from other traders. I mean, I learned from a lot of you guys. I learned from Christina. By the way, is Christina on the stream right now? I don't know if Christina's on the stream right now, but if she is, let me know. You like the bro talk, Calvin? All right, guys, they're really not moving right now. So right now, if they get a little quick pop, I'm looking to short into it with this eval here.
Order submitted.
Okay, Christina is here. So guys, I want to ask you guys to help me with one thing, okay? Because, you know, I released an interview with Christina. You guys, lots of you guys loved it, inspired by her story, right? I want to make sure that the title and the thumbnail that I did on that video conveys what I wanted to convey. Okay, so I'm not going to ask you a trick question. I'm going to do a poll here. I want you to give me your first impression, okay, of... Oh, 1 second here. So, hold on a second. It was a great interview indeed. Okay, it was a great interview indeed. So, I had to, you know what, before I say anything, okay, I don't want to explain anything because I don't want to explain it. I want the poll to be accurate. So, I'm not going to explain anything. I can tell you this, it's not a trick question. What I want you to tell me is when you look at this, when you looked at this thumbnail that I posted over the weekend, right? 50K to 250K. And by the way, I gotta change this number. She actually did a little bit more than that. But let's see, by looking at this thumbnail, 50K to 250K, the title, 50K to 250K, how Christina beat the prop firm game. I'm gonna do a poll now. I want you to tell me just on the top first impression. Here's the poll, 2 answers only, okay? By looking at this title and this thumbnail, okay, do you understand this thumbnail and title as option 1, 250K gross payouts, 200K net profit. And then number 2 is 200K gross payouts. Okay. So I'm going to start a poll. Not a trick question again, guys. Okay? Not a trick question. I want to make sure I communicate it properly. Okay? So just by looking at this thumbnail and this title, do you understand this thumbnail title to be 250K gross payouts, 200K net, or 200K gross payouts? Okay. Take a, do the vote right now. Gross payouts means like total payouts you've taken. Okay. Without the fees and everything. Okay. So let's see if we can get like 200 votes here. Once we get to 200 votes, I will end the poll. So by looking at this thumbnail and this title, the question is, do you understand this thumbnail and title to be 250K gross payouts and 200K net profit, or 200K gross payouts before the fees. What do you understand it to be? Or 162 votes. I'm about to wrap it up in about 10 seconds. So if you want to vote, you can vote. All right, last 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got 200 votes. Okay, so I'm going to end the poll. So we got 69% of people understanding 250K gross, which is what I'm trying to convey, right? By the way, she actually did 270K gross. Okay, but she spent 70K to get there, so she still net $200,000 in profit. Okay. Now the reason why I asked you that is because she was wondering in her DM whether some people would mistakenly understand that as 200K gross payouts. To me, it was pretty clear that it's not. But somehow I'm actually surprised to see 30% of you think it's 200K gross. For those of you who think it's 200K gross, how did you get that number? Gross is before all the fees and everything, right? If you see 550K to 250K, how did you get 200K as the gross? I know the majority of you understood it properly, but I just want to know, like, why the other 30% here think it's 200K gross. Nvidia ripping? Not really. Just, it's still red in the day. Still chopping around, guys.
Order filled.
Because we didn't study well in math class.
Order filled.
You started at 50K, that's right. You started at 50K, you pay 50K, and then you got 250K in payouts, right? So gross. So for example, a restaurant, let's say they do $1 million in business a year, right? And let's say they gross $1 million in sales and revenue, right? And it cost them 700 grand in fees, in employees, salary, rent, food. And so $1 million minus 700 grand is 300 grand. That would be the net. Right. You thought she went from 50K to 250K? She did. She did.
Order filled.
You see that, guys? You see that, guys? Up and down action here, man. Up and down action. Look at that. Well, Alpha, it's not 250K total profit. It's 200K total profit. That's why I don't write that 250K. Right? Just like last year, last year I can't write $477,000 profit in payouts because that's not profit. I net 220K in profit because I spent fees as well, right? Thank you guys for participating in the poll. It gave me a better understanding. I'm glad at least the majority of you, like close to 70% of you, I think it was 69%, 70% of you understood it properly. But just to clarify, she actually spent $70,000 to make 270K, which is an amazing, amazing ROI. Amazing ROI. So turn 50K into 250K. Yeah, maybe I can add the turn in there. Turn 50K to 250K. Or turn 70K to 270K. Maybe I can add that one word. I mean, on YouTube, there's also like, you gotta understand there's an algo, right? I can't do like super ultra long titles. But I like the idea, because I think that's what I did last time with Steve, with this video. Turned, 2,000 to 1,100, 110,000, so. All right. Let me go and add the... You know what I can do? How Christina turned. $70K, $230K. All right, one last poll, okay? And then we're done for this. We're done for this, okay? One last poll. One last poll here. Careful, guys. On the 5-minute, looking a little weak here, okay? Careful, a little weak here. Looking a little weak here, guys. Be careful. Here's a drop. If they break 360, be careful. All right, one last poll, guys. This poll will be, if you looked at these two titles, which one, your first instinct, would you click on first, okay? Let me blow it up here. Title 1, 70K to 270K, how Christina beat the prop firm game. Title 2, how Christina turns 70K to 270K in prop firm payouts. All right, I'm gonna do another poll. First instinct, okay? Which title would you click on first? Would you click on Title 1 or Title 2? Let's see. All right, this is gonna be the last poll of the day, probably. Let's see how many votes we have right now. Is Christina still here? Christina is still here? What do you think about the Title 2? That will probably clear things up for you, right? I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy with the title, okay? Even though, like in the past, to be honest, the other interviewers didn't really ask me to change anything, but I want you to be happy, okay? Let me know if Title 2 is okay. Because right now, 60% of people says they like the Title 2 more. So the yes, as in you like Title 2 more? If you do, I'll change that. What a great community, guys. Thank you for your input. Thank you for your input. I want to make sure I represent her properly and that she's happy with it as well, so. No, you're not allowed trouble. You're an inspiration, Christina. You know. You're an inspiration. Don't mislabel it. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go change it to the next to the Title 2 then. What a great community. Agustina turned 70K to 270K in prop firm payouts. Very well. All right. Very nice, guys. So guys, look at the 5-minute chart, okay? If we break this bubble here and they want to balance ahead of NFP, they can come all the way down here into this 310, 320 zone here. So if you're gonna long, make sure you just maybe do some scalps or something. Okay. It's nasty day for you. Take a break, man. Take a break. Very nice. Anybody got the short here? Anybody got the short? John B. Epstein is an honest man. Good witness for the Lord. Thank you. I mean, like, you know me. I'm full of flaws and I need a savior, so. You guys got the short? Nice. I'm about to cover it if it bounces here, so. And rotate to another account. Howard, Ken K, Justin, great job, guys. Especially if they come to this area, I'll be out. But if they pump before that, I'll close it. 25 points? You still holding? Man, this is a hard hold here. Long hold here for me. All right. Lock it in. Next account. Boom. And next account. You got trailed out? Nice. Well done, guys. Good job in the short. The reason why I covered it is because if they're going to chop around and they chop all the way back up, then I don't want to see that huge profit disintegrate. Whereas right now, I can rotate another account in here, right? So if this account somehow gets hurt or something like that, then at least I locked in the profits on the other account, right? Just trying to rotate it properly. You see that? I'm glad I clocked out down here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You got trailed out in the long, Nate? That's okay. PKC, you got shaken and only took 70 profit. Sometimes taking a profit is fine, right? I mean, obviously you want to hold for more gains, but okay, I'm gonna pour into this eval here. If it goes straight up, I'm gonna rotate to another eval. I'm glad I took the profits down here, guys. So today they're doing this little chop ahead of NFP tomorrow. NFP is tomorrow at 8:30. If you want to use the red folder strategy, now's the time to load up some Apex 80% off accounts. Right? Use the code FSP. Let me see Boonox if they have. I think Boonox have 79% off as well. Let me double check here. Boonox 79% off with the code FSP as well. So, but Apex probably better if you want 20 accounts. You see the volatility, guys? They pump up, they come down, pump up, come down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Trebio, sometimes it happens, right? Stops you on the long and it goes. Happened to me before, right? You saw it on live. Allo, you got 180 green and on 2 PAs. You gotta quit now? Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes it does feel hard to stop. You're right. It does feel hard to stop. Don't click anything. Just don't click the like button. If you want to click it, click the like button. Okay? Where are we at on the likes? Ooh, we're 790. Let's try to cross 800, guys. Let's try to cross 800. We need 10 people to hit that like button to cross 800, and then also smash the reactions on the live chats here, right? Just hit them up. We crossed it. We did it. We did it, guys. Oh, let's see if we can cross 900 by lunchtime. I'm gonna ask you later and see. Yeah, lots of chop today. Bro voice. Bro voice. Heather, your kids are home. Sick, so you just got on. You hit a thank you. Thank you for the like. I hope your kids are okay. Pray to get well soon. Lots of liquid, lots of rest. Take care of yourself too. $1.4K in 2 evals, Anthony. Well done, man. Good job. All right, now they're setting up. They want to do like a downtrend break to the upside.
Order filled.
On the 5 minute.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
5 minute. Potentially a flag downtrend break to the upside. That's why I killed the short and try to flip long here. So far, so good. JMX, I think it's fine. I don't see anything different. What happened to DJ? I didn't see what happened to DJ. Cal. Man, I hope he's okay. I missed those comments. Okay, I just saw his DM. Yeah, thanks, Cal. Appreciate that. So this is what is called like a balance day, guys. If you look at the daily chart, it hasn't really moved, okay? It hasn't really moved. You zoom in here. Past 2 days, we had large expansions, right? Today, after 2 big moves like that, they're hanging here. Just like here. You see that? Right? A few days of big moves, and then they hang around. They don't do much, right? And then they do a little larger pull, right? After expansion, they pause a little bit. Especially with NFP tomorrow, the market likes to hold, being like this holding pattern, okay? And tomorrow, NFP can either tank it, or it can either rip it. Nobody knows. If a guru tell you afterwards, you know, oh, I knew it was gonna go up, bro. Or I knew it was gonna crash, bro. I mean, after NFP or after like big events, you see people start posting like their puts or their calls, when beforehand they never tell you whether they had calls or puts, right? But all of a sudden, when a direction happened, they're like, oh, trimming my calls here, oh, trimming my puts here. I'm like, okay, when did you buy them? You know, so don't believe everything you see on X or on shows, because they may be showing you like a 300% win on their puts, but they could be net red because their calls got hit way harder. Okay, so don't believe everything you see. It could be hedging, Kelly. That's right. All right, I'm gonna have to go a little bit more aggressive on these evals because they're not really moving right now. So I'm just gonna in and out, in and out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Trey, every other word you say sounds normal, but then we get the show, and I notice it every time. What does it mean? What does that mean? I'm trading take profit evals here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
So I'm being really aggressive with these evals here, right?
Submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, rotating to the next account. Getting ready. If it doesn't pop. Looking for some rubber bands.
Order filled.
All right, rotate.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, I see.
Submitted.
Yeah.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, there's a consistency rule, doc view. With instant funded, the lightning funded, there's a consistency rule. So you do have to abide by that, or else you can't get the payout. Still in this channel here, guys. Like, they're still in this channel. Can we get to a lower end channel? We could.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, let me go back to the other account there. Got 600 in this one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. This one got popped back up. That's why we go heavy on the evals. If it works, it's great. Obviously, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But yeah, the retraces are brutal today because they're chopping around, right? So if you know that they're chopping around, you don't want to be holding. You want to be buying dips, selling rips, buying dips, selling rips, right? That's what you want to be doing. You don't want to be like, you know, holding for the home run. Like, if you're trying to hold for the home run, you're gonna miss it every time. You see that rejection? I scalp some, lock some in.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Up and down. Not every day is a home run day. Okay? Not every day is like you get a trade for 300 point, 400 points. You have to recognize that. Okay? You have to recognize that. Today is a chop day, balance day. If you insist to have a home run big day on a day when it's shopping around bouncing ahead of NFP, then if you miss the profits, whose fault is that? Right? Sometimes you get like a little quick car wash and you're out. Right? You get the trade, you're out. Right? It's like a 3-minute car wash, you're out. Some of you guys, you're like, nah, bro, I paid my money's worth, bro. I ain't doing no 3-minute car wash. Some of you guys stay for the entire dry blower, you know? At the end, you know, they give you like 20, 30 seconds or whatever. You stay for the full 30 seconds and you don't even move. Because you want the full experience, okay? You want the full trade. Doesn't work that way, okay? In trading, you can't get the full, quote-unquote, full trade sometimes. You want every bit of hot air, right? Sometimes you just gotta do the 3-minute car wash and get out. Let the next car in, right? Some of you are like, no, man. I take my time, bro. You know how expensive these car washes are, bro, today? You know how expensive they are? It's $20 and $30 for the dry wash. They spray those little foam there for $30. That's crazy, bro. I'm staying there. I'm staying there for half hour at least. The guy honking you at the back. Beep, beep. Get going, bro. What you doing? I gotta get my money's worth, bro. Right? You're eating into somebody else's. You're trying to like, get going. It's your car wash. You gotta go. The guy's so upset at the back. You want a better car wash? He opens all your doors. And now you got all those those foam, everything flying inside your car. You're like taking a shower in the car. Everything's flying inside you. And it's worse than before you got the car wash. That's like you trying to not lock in a trade, which means I should lock in some here. If I don't lock it in here and it goes straight down here, boom, I'm out. Let's go. 4K on this one. Nice. All right, let's do another one here. Let's do this one. You just have to find the analogies in life and try to apply it. So guys, 3 times here they try to break down this level and they have it, okay? Today they're chopping around, so let's do a fib here. We're entering lunchtime, okay? It's 11:15. Okay? Today they held this 50% zone here. They're probably not going to do much. They held the 50% to a T, guys. Okay, they held the 50% to a T today. Do they keep holding? I don't know. But so far they have. So far they have. The 4K is on one account. That's right. Because on Take Profit Trader, you need $9,000 profit target to get to the eval being passed, right? I like to do it in 2 days or a minute or like 3 days max. I don't like to go too slow on them. So I like to get about 4,000, over 4,000 in 2 days. And then on the third day, either I pass it or I put another 1,000 in. So that's how I like to do it. I'm next Vice. You're as a car detailer yourself, you stand with me. Yo, those car detailing videos are crazy, man. They look really nice. Those shorts are like, they make it really fast. It's like a 2-hour process burned into a 60-second short. Those are nice, man.
Order submitted.
Like afterwards, man, the car is so pristine, so clean. Guys, right now is not a time to mad click buttons. If you mad click buttons, you should do some evals like me, or let's try to get the likes to 900. Do you think we get the 900 likes before noon? We just need about like 37 people to hit the like button. Whoa, bro, what happened, man? Bro. What you doing, bro? What just happened? Look at that raid, man.
Order filled.
What? All right, down $95. I can handle that. I can handle that. I can handle that. They cleared a bunch of stops here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order
This 50%, they keep defending it today.
order submitted.
The bro haircut, man, Dave. There you go. Carlos, you moving out of the way. You're next. I thought you were done, man. Carlos, I thought you said you're done. It's not your day. Why you now you want to do the short again? Come on, man. Tribal, you got an eval from red to green on that quick drop. Well done, man. Great job. That 50% is also yesterday's close. Brett, I see. Is it? Yesterday's close. Yeah, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. So they cleared all the long stops, and now they're trying to pump it. Is that what they're trying to do?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Look at them, huh? Clear the long stops. Are they gonna pump it? Yeah, chop time likely. Well, I don't copy trade Vikram. So these are one account at a time. One account at a time, okay? I do not copy trade.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice, got 2 out. We'll reload on the dips. You long off VWAP? Top Gun, nice, well done, man. I don't even know where VWAP is. I don't even use it, but you know, good long. Yeah, well, John B, the thing is because tomorrow's NFP, right? Many times ahead of NFP, just like FOMC, right? FOMC, on the day of FOMC, you can just be like, you can just know like they're probably not going to do much. If you take it to one direction, they're probably going to whip it back to the same direction by FOMC time. Same thing, NFP, right? These are some of the things that you pick up as you go along trading. You just kind of know, okay, well, you know, that's what they're doing. That's why you need screen time, right? That's why you need screen time. Screen time say, okay, I recognize this pattern before. Now, it doesn't work all the time, right? Nothing works all the time. But you kind of get a gauge of, oh, okay, this is what they're doing now. That's what they did the last time, right? So, Carlos Bells of Grey is really good. How long does it take to make a song? Sometimes it takes hundreds of clicks, man. Because with these AI stuff, right? I put in obviously the lyrics. I put in a certain style, but then like a lot of them, like I don't like them, or like the chord is wrong. Like you have to know a little bit of music to make to make those songs, right? It's like, oh man, the chord progression is wrong there, man. You know, and then the person ends it on the wrong note or something, or I don't like that melody or the riff, then you know, so I have to keep clicking. I have 10,000 credits a month I bought, but you know, I like those songs, man. I like those songs. It's original, right? It's our community. In fact, right now, do you guys want to play a song? I don't know. Do you guys want to play a song? You guys want an upbeat one or a slower one? What do you guys want? Wow, the market's chopping around here. Not freestyle, a song that I made before. So, all right, let's do a poll here. Even though I said that was the last poll, we'll do another poll here. Do you want a fast or slower song? Fast, upbeat, or slower? Upbeat, fast, slower. All right, let's do a poll here. Look at this chop, guys.
Order filled.
Look at this chop.
Cancelled.
Upbeat to get the move. Well, take your pick, guys. Do the vote. So far, it's 59% upbeat fast. So those of you who want it slower, you need to Vote.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, they're rejecting this zone multiple times too, so be careful.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna port into this account with another account ready to rotate.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Look at the chop today, guys. Tay, you got ripped out. Sorry to hear that, man. Give yourself some more room, right? Give yourself some more room. Rotate the accounts. Hey, how many of you heard my Bought the Top Again song yesterday? It's a new one. It's an upbeat one. Let me end the poll. Did you hear? If you haven't heard it, then I'm going to play that one. All right, guys, I'm going to rotate. 1 second, guys. Gotta rotate. Let me rotate into... All right, that one's toasted. Toasted.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
$61 AFib here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Went to 61 AFib.
Order filled.
Selling back.
Order filled.
So one, that eval sacrifice for this one, the bank. That's why I don't copy trade, guys. That eval sacrificed
Order filled. Order submitted.
so that this one could get $3,000 on it. This is why I don't copy trade.
Order filled.
And I got my pro account back to green. Nice. My Take Profit Pro back to green. On this pump, bought 2 contracts, sold the pump. Nice. One sacrifice, the other stepped in. That's how I rotate, guys. Boom. Let's go. That's why I don't rotate. No. That's why I don't copy trade. I always rotate. Man, what am I saying? All right, I'm going to play you guys the song I recently made called Bought the Top Again. I hope you guys don't buy the top, because buying the top sucks, okay? Buying the top sucks. Let's say you bought here and it dumps here. I did that one eval. That one got toasted, but I let the other one step in to bank. All right? So hopefully you'll learn from the song so that you will not do what I did, because that's painful. Okay? You don't want to do what I did, which is buying the top again. Okay?
Evil account with X lost near. Training drawdown always here. Saw NQ pushing way too fast. Knew the setup was trash. Clicked
There you go, guys. The song is fire. Did you guys like it? Who liked the song, man? Who liked the song? If you like the song, go ahead and hit the like button, guys. Go, where are we at on the likes right now? We're at, almost 900. We need 500. We need 5 more people to hit that like to get over 900. Very upbeat, right, Cal? Louis liked it. Wade, Aggie, Stan, Andre, Rogue. Glad you guys like it. Glad you guys like it. The point is, you know, sometimes you feel FOMO to buy it in there, right? But then you end up buying the top. So give yourself some time. Right. Andy. Rouge. Somewhat non-eventful day today. Sounds like winter holiday vibes. Yeah, like Christmas stuff. You bought the top as you were listening to the song. Sorry to hear that. Right now it's lunchtime. They're really not doing much. Right, they're really not doing much. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to learn to not trade. And on boring days like today, if you can keep your accounts alive, and not blow them up, right? So then when things work in your favor, then it's better. But you gotta wait. You gotta have the patience. So if you want, you can hit those emojis on the live chat here, right? Hit those emojis here like that. But by and large, you just kind of just look at that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
I'm going to pour into this one. And then rotate to another one. Getting ready for the next one. Getting ready for the next one. If this drops hard, I'm going to get ready for the next one. Drop down, ready for the next. There we go. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very fast little ups downs today.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Take care, Lizzie. James, take a break, man. If it's a rough day, sorry to hear that. If it's a rough day, allow yourself a chance to breathe, right? Allow yourself a chance to take a break. Sometimes we tell ourselves we can't take a break. We got to get it back right now. But give yourself a chance, right? Give yourself a chance.
Order submitted.
Give yourself a chance to breathe.
Order filled.
The market will always be here. You don't have to get it back all the same day, okay? Manga, thanks to Jesus Grace, I had a good day, but all good, everyone. Last week, tough. Yeah, I'm glad you're giving thanks to God, right? Following rules and being disciplined is very important. Well said, well said.今日有冇廣東話朋友喺呢度啊？有講個 hello 啊？ Sweep sessions lows.
Order filled.
你好，黃偉文。
Order.
Wyman. Angia. 奔跑的小鳥你好。So poetic. 咁文藝嘅呢個名，奔跑的小鳥。好 ，Angia 日都有。丁花 Alfred， 大家好啊，都唔少啊，唔少廣東話朋友，起碼10個呢個係嘛？大約。A little rejection here, guys. A little rejection here, guys. I want to see a little pump, clear this, maybe pump and then reject. But if they sweep this area, I'll get some limit orders ready here and ready to go in other accounts. Just to, you know, pour into this eval here. If we get to this yellow line here, I may get my funded involved again. 你係新版心靈電圖，咁誇張心靈電圖，希望能夠帶俾你一啲嘅 peace 平靜啊。Found through Jesus Christ。我有冇聽過？冇聽過心靈電圖。But 多謝你 ，Kenny， 你好。咁開心又有 profit。冇 profit 都可以開心嘅 ，OK， 冇 profit 都開心。Looks like they want to do another sweep here, so I'm gonna get another account ready. But I do want to hold here in case they pump up here. So I set auto limit orders here. If they got one swipe down, I have this account to add in, and I'm also gonna rotate another account down here. But you know, they print a little bearish here, but I want to see a rip up first. You think it's gonna rip, Carlos? Let's see. Let me get ready the next account here. They like to print it one way and do another. You know, NQ like to print it one direction, fake you out like, you were gonna do one thing and they do another. So I'm gonna pay attention right now, looking for that sweep. Ready to rotate. John B now speaking in Cantonese. Yeah, 都開心，因為有耶穌嘅恩典。I like that. 冇錯。I'm so happy for you, Manga, that you're growing your faith and walking with God. 奔跑的小你，生日快樂，生日快樂。I want to see a green like this kind of clear candle, clear all this because people are shorting down here. I want to see that like clear candle, like a short stop raid, boom, raid it all out. Then I'll take a short around here. I don't know if I'll get it, but that's what I want to see. Okay, they already swept this here. There we go. There we go. Come on, do it. Do it. Don't think, just go. What happened to trade of it? It's stalling again?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Manga, you helped me alive to speak. God bless you with faith. God bless you too. May you keep following God. You don't have this kind of account to play like your 9 contracts, Philip? Well, you don't have to do 9 contracts. You can do like 4 micros or 9 micros, same thing, right? But depends on your risk tolerance. Depends on your payroll, your bankroll, not payroll, bankroll, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
I haven't gotten the short raid yet. The short raid is taking this out here, right? I may not get it, but I have some limit orders here to dip it if it goes down here. But I want to see like a short raid up here. You know, you see these kind of candles? Boom, raid it out before we actually do the more bigger pull. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. And if I take a loss, then I take a loss, right? Losing doesn't mean you failed, guys. You take one trade doesn't mean you failed. We learn, we reset, we move forward. Right? We don't shame you in this room here. We don't shame you in this community. Sometimes people, you know, you see these other rooms, they're like, oh, you know, why you this and that? No, we don't do that. Because we all know here in this community, everybody take red trades. I take lots of red trades. We're going for net green. Losses don't define you, okay? God defines who you are. Find your identity in who God calls you to be. If you place your trust in Jesus Christ and you repent, you turn to Him, then you are a child of God. Okay, so be patient with yourself. Give yourself a little bit of patience. I know as traders, many times we're impatient. Okay, give yourself some patience. Okay, because progress many times is not linear. You know, we want to see our trading progress like this. Boom, straight up. Who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want that? But many times it's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down like that, right? But you got to give yourself time, give yourself patience. And you're welcome here today if you had a red day. Especially if you had a red day today. Especially if you feel bad about yourself today, you're welcome in this community, okay? Every day 9:30, we come here, we do the same thing, okay? And remember not to have negative talks for yourself, okay? Some of you guys take a red train, you're like, I can't do anything right, you know, or like, you know, I'm such a this, I'm such a that. Don't down talk yourself, okay? Just because you're feeling frustrated, just because you have some red trades, don't talk down on yourself, okay? You're allowed here in this community to be with us, to reset, regroup, abide in the grace of God. You can put on some audio Bible if you want on top of this stream, right? This morning I put on the audio Bible, John chapter 15. Okay, you can do that. And just remember, you don't have to carry this alone, okay? Number one, because God knows you and He sees you. And number two is because you have this community. Okay, you have this community here. We're here with you. You see right now, this trade is red, right? But we're here together. Okay? Grandwood, thank you for saying that. Help you calm down. Yeah, I mean, being red is not a foreign thing to traders, right? We all have at one point or another be red. You're such a genius to say that a lot. Well, there you go, Carlos. So much pressure in this trade, Philip. If you feel pressure in a trade, then really it's just on, most likely it's two things. Number one, you're oversized, or number two, you're underfunded. Right now, I know this account blows up. I reset it for $100 on take profit. Okay, is it a big deal? Not really, not a big deal, right? I requested $2,000 two payouts for $1,000 each last night, and I got them transferred to my wallet this morning. So it's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things, right? If you know it's going to be a business expense, then it's not going to be a big deal. I'm about to rotate my account. They're about to swipe it. Once they swipe it, I'm going to rotate to the next account. They're about to swipe it. Manga, you like the New York price action? I just need one hard swipe to switch to another account. I don't want to dip here yet. I want a one hard swipe into the 300s. Now I'll put in the next account in. Steve, rotate means I don't copy trade. I trade one account at a time. If this account gets hurt, I rotate to the next account to get a better entry. Because I'm a scalper, I'm expecting mean reversion trades. Like, for example, after it goes down, it's going to pop back up. Okay, as a scalper, that's what I'm looking for. So right now, I'm looking for them to do a hard swipe. This account will get hurt, but my next account will bank. Same thing I did here, right? One eval got toasted, but one other account got over $3,000. So that's my style. Okay, Steve, you like that? That's your style too? Nice. You think we see opening range low? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. We're at around the 61.8 fib right here. Okay, we're at the 61.8 fib. I still haven't seen the short rate yet. I want to see a short rate to take out all these limit orders here. But do I get it? I may not. I may not get it. I don't know if I will.
Order submitted.
Uh, 5T5, that's right. If you took loss the day before, the consistency rule is calculated on your highest profit day. So it doesn't matter, like overall, you calculate the total profits from your highest profit day. If it's 40%, you divide it by 0.4. If it's 30%, you divide it by 0.3. Very, very simple to calculate consistency, okay? You look at the highest profit day. Let's say you had a $2,000 profit day. Divided by 0.3, it means that you need $6,600 minimum before you can get the payout. Okay? And you take care. Have a good night. 周套你好，周套。I need one hard swipe in the 300s to rotate to the next account. If it doesn't do that, I cannot put in the next account yet. Besides Take Profit Trader, what firm do I like? Apex, I like to rotate 20 accounts because they're the cheap firm, right? Like 20% or 80% off. And back then it was 90% off. And I can rotate 20 accounts, which is perfect for my strategy, right? So for people who copy trade, they like it too because they can copy trade 20 accounts. So Apex is good for beginners and like more intermediate. So. And then if you want instant funded, Tradeify is good for that, right? Some of you guys like Lucid as well, right? Lucid for actually I moved Lucid to one of my personal recommendations because a lot of you guys are experiencing great things about it, and the payouts are pretty fast too. So, but the payout cap's good. Tradeify have lower payout caps if you're talking about daily payout caps than Take Profit, but I still have some accounts with Tradeify, right? It's, you know, this prop game is basically about you trying to just spread your risk, right? Hey Cal, I just saw your message. I hope you do better soon. Be well. Be well. If you need to take some rest, definitely go take some rest. They never came down to get me on these limits. Come on, do we get the short rate? I've been waiting for that short rate a long time. Give me a short rate here, man. Crypto, you feel like vomiting, look at this price action, then don't trade. Don't trade. Wait, what's going on, Brandon? Good to see you, bro. How are the apps going for the other companies?
Order filled.
Nice. Come on, man. Give me a short rate. Pop more. No, don't reject here. If you feel like you're vomiting looking at this price action, you really don't have to trade this, right? You really don't have to trade this. It's like, you know, have you guys watched? I don't know why people get into those tournaments. It's called Smack. I don't even know what it's called, but two people stand there. You're heading to an interview in 45 minutes. Have two lined up today. Great stuff, Brandon. May God grant you favor and open doors to the one that you're supposed to go through. Guys, I don't know if you guys have heard or seen these two guys stand there and they each go and measure up, right? And it's like a face slapping tournament. I don't know why anyone would do that, right? You literally can get a concussion or whatever, but there's these face slapping tournaments. I'm out here, man. $4,000. Boom. Man, that raid took a long time, guys. You see me, I was like, but I held on to it because I was ready to dip into it and rotate to another account, right? I got the short raid here that I wanted, right? People who shorted here, they raided it up here. I'm out. Nice. Anybody longed here? Anybody longed here? I hope you didn't follow my trades. I never tell you to follow my trades, but if you took it on your own accord, good for you. Okay, good for you. Mug got it. Natal. Nostalgia. 3-1. Rico got out early. Great long, right? Crypto Jack. Nice. Great job, guys. Garrett. The reason why I bring out that tournament, guys, okay? The face slapping tournament. Okay, I didn't know some female have that tournament as well. The reason why I brought that up, guys, is you don't have to get into the ring. Some of you guys are like, I'm getting slapped back and forth, bro. This market is chopping me up. Okay, if you recognize that is the case, don't get in the ring. Right? Can you imagine your friend shows up to the face slapping, whatever you call a tournament, and he's like, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared, bro. I don't know if I should get in there. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going in there. I'm definitely not going in there. Why do you want to go in there? I don't know, bro. You look kind of cool. You look kind of cool. It makes you look strong, bro. If you can withstand the slap on the face, then you a man, bro. Then you a man. Are you sure? I mean, I think there's a lot of other ways you a man than getting to the ring and getting slapped your face silly. But I mean, I personally wouldn't rely on my manhood on being inside a ring of a face slapping tournament. I'm telling you, bro, you want to be a man, you get in the ring, bro. I'm not gonna do that. You know, whether I get in the ring or not, I'm still gonna be a man. I can tell I can tell my testosterone level is good, right? You know, in every way I can tell, I'm a very, very, you know, man. I don't need to get into that ring to know I have high testosterone level. I don't need that. Well, bro, let me just show you, bro. Let me just show you. You don't understand, bro. So your friend goes, okay, steps into the ring. Steps into the ring. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we have the epic tournament between the king of face slapping, triple slapper, and we have today a contender from the Midwest called I'm a Man. Let's see who's gonna win this tournament today. And so your friend, he just at this point he totally like really scared. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm doing this, bro. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm a man. 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 Bro, you don't need to do this, bro. You don't need to recite you're a man to know that you're a man, bro. You can still get out right now, man. I highly suggest you get out, bro.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
In 3, 2, 1. Bam! What just happened? Your friend is lying on the ground unconscious. He no longer a man. Maybe biologically he's still a man, but the man that he wanted to be, the buff, the tough guy, he no longer there. He's out. He's out cold. He out cold now because he got knocked out. All because he wanted to look like a man. Let me tell you, manhood is not defined by you purposely trying to get to something that you know is not going to work out. In Chinese, there's a phrase called 好漢不吃眼前虧. Okay? And actually, in the Bible, there's a verse that talks about this. Let me look it up. It's Proverbs chapter 22 and also 27, both of them. Proverbs chapter 27 verse 12. When a wise person sees danger ahead, he avoids it. Proverbs 22:3. The prudent sees danger and take cover, but an unthinking person walks right into it and regrets it later. Okay? When you know a situation, when you know the trading condition, when you know that, let's say I know, for example, if it goes straight up or straight down, that's not my style. And if I choose to get into the ring, if I choose to put a trade on, and I take a loss, then whose fault is that? Then it's my fault. Right? So you have to know your strength and your weaknesses. Okay? Jesus, the most manly ever fought. Yeah, well, Jesus fought in a way that the enemy never thought he won, right? Because even the scripture says, if the devil knew what the cross of Calvary would have done to them, they wouldn't have crucified the King of Glory. So, Versace, Proverbs chapter 22, verse 3, and Proverbs chapter 27, verse 12. Okay, look it up. Look it up. If you're prudent, you want to avoid the danger. You don't want to step into it. 好漢不吃眼前虧. In Chinese, a good man does not go and swallow up and step into a situation that he knows is going to give him trouble. Okay? Same thing with the market. What a rip. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, Carlos. We coming back to 360. What do you think? 350 at least. Anna, Green Day today. Have a great day. Take care. Have a good one, Anna. Guys, how many likes are we at right now? How many likes are we at right now? Let's see. Oh, 950. Do you think we can cross 1,000, guys? You think we can cross 1,000 likes? We just need like 48 of you to hit that like button. We have 1,400 people here on the stream. And if you already done that, guys, hit the reactions in the live chat. Like here, do this. Right? Do these live chats. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, guys. Let's engage with the stream a little bit if you like it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Danny, you catch a low, and after one green candle, you're selling. I see.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Here comes 300 for catnip. It may happen. Right now it's chopping so hard today.
Order filled.
It can chop up, chop down. Sky, please use code FSP in buying accounts. Thank you. Thank you, Sky. That's right. Guys, if you want to support me in a tangible way, obviously, hit the like button. But if you're going to buy your prop firm accounts, let's say take Profit Trader or Apex, right? When you use the code FSP, you don't pay 1 cent extra and you get the maximum discount. Like right now, Apex have 80% off. Tomorrow's NFP. If you want to use NFP Red Folder to pass some evals, use the code FSP, you get 80% off right now. Max discount. Same for Boonox. Same for Take Profit. 40% off. No activation, right? Tradeify, instant funded accounts. The select accounts for daily payouts, same thing, right? You use the code FSP, you're going to get the max discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra. If you use the Prop Firms code, you're going to pay the same price. So thank you for your support. For those of you who use my code, I appreciate you. Obviously we're traders. We want to make money. And, when you use my code, it motivates me to just, we stream together, and trade together every day, right? So thank you, guys. All right, my Uber Eats is here. I gotta go grab it. 1 second.
Order submitted.
All right, still holding. They've been beating on this 61.8 fib level for quite a bit of time, although the 5-minute is looking a little bit weak. Okay, the 5-minute is looking a little weak here. Steve, you want to dump it to buy it out? That's the mastermind. Can we get 1,000 likes? We're at 992. Is that right? We need 8 more people to hit that like button, guys. If you guys like streaming together, hit that like, guys.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Thanks, Kyle. You got your 300 almost, Catnip. Well done, man. Catnip and Carlos. Well done, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, getting ready to rotate. If we get 1 hard swipe, I'm gonna rotate.
Submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Getting ready to rotate. I'll do this account. If 1 hard swipe, I'm gonna rotate. Next account. I'm gonna rotate next account. Natty, you want me to do? You want to do Trump? I'm waiting for one swiper. I can't do the impersonation yet. I'm waiting for the swipe to rotate another account. Okay, but if it pops back up, I'm not gonna. Guys, be aware of this downtrend break here. Obviously, we can keep going lower, but once they put up like a downtrend, like let's say if they break out of this downtrend, they can do a beeline, and this beeline could be like 100 points. Like boom, or like up to 380, 400, 410, that kind of deal. Remember, if it's going to be a balanced day, they could just bring it back up. Now, of course, if they break it back below, you know, then they just go back to the low of day. That's possible, right? So I'm going to get ready my next account for the rotation. I'm getting ready. Have the drop down ready. There it is. Not yet. I need to go to around 280 for me to hit that. 280, the yellow line is where I'm going to rotate the next account. Maybe 290, but I need to swipe all these limit orders first. If they swipe all these limit, I'll rotate to the next one. Great job, Brandon. Well done, man. Good short. Good job, Catnip and Carlos. Give Cat to 300. He may get it. Who knows? He may get it. I don't know. Or will I get my long first? Who knows? Let's see. Give me a downtrend break first, man. Give me a little push first, man. Come on, bro. Push it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Gotta lower these limits after a bounce. Carlos. Well, I mean, you guys took the short down, man. We gotta both eat, right? You gotta eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm whipping out the Uber Eats right now, right? We both gonna eat, all right? You guys ate on the short. Brandon ate on the short. You know, now I'm gonna eat a little bit, right? We share the food a little bit, bro. That's how it works. We both gonna eat. All right? We both gonna eat. Ain't nobody getting hungry, okay? You host the Trump voice after that grapevine. Come on, man. Push it. Folks, this is Lunchtime Chop. Very nasty, very sneaky. The market dips a little bit, scares the weekends, classic move. But don't worry, tremendous recovery is coming. After lunchtime, we go back up, believe me. It's gonna go back up, it's gonna be so great. It's a great time to buy. Okay, well, I'm long right now, so I don't mind that. So... You know, if it pumps, that'll be great. You know, I can take that. Leanne, what's going on? Good to see you, Leanne. So happy to see your trading progress. So happy for you.
Order filled.
Training 6 is bonus. John B, thank you. Oh, man. All right. This is like 40 points, guys.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right. And I'm going to trail this here. Trail this as long as I can. It's a big, beautiful trade. Thanks, Brandon. You got a great short too, man. Nice exit. Man, 304 exit. You bottom take that exit, man. Well done, Brandon. You literally bottom take that exit. Well done, man. That's why I tell you guys, bulls eat, bears eat. In this community, the bulls eat, the bears eat, right? Just don't be a pig. Pigs get slaughtered. Don't be a pig. Sorry to hear that kind of. Sorry to hear that kind of. I mean, the same way like me, right? Like along here, and I almost, got toasted on the account, and then got back even. Happens to all of us, man. I know it's a little frustrating. But the market's like whipping up and down today, so not necessarily the easiest. Explain pig. That's a saying. The saying is like bulls win, bears win, pigs get slaughtered. Meaning like pigs, like you're greedy, right? You don't want to lock in profits, and then you end up, because pigs get slaughtered, right? It's like the slaughterhouse. That's the, like when you go eat pork, and you buy pork at a grocery store, they gotta get slaughtered. So that's a saying, right? Pigs get slaughtered, so don't get slaughtered. Pigs like you. Carlos, that's not true, man. You take some good trades. I'm gonna trail this. I'm good, man. I don't want to be, I don't want to be talking about, pigs get slaughtered, and then, I don't trail this and it goes all the way back down. We're waiting for 1 p.m. Hoping for better action. Yeah, I mean, just don't like randomly click stuff. If you want to click, go to the live chat and do these little reactions here, guys, okay? And are we over 1,000 likes yet? Every day, let's have a go. Oh, we're over 1,000 likes. Yes. Every day, let's try to have a goal to have 1,000 likes, guys. Okay, I'm trailed out 3,800. Let's go. Nice. All right, next account. Man, these take profit evals are getting amazingly green today. And the pro account got green too. Nothing crazy, like small win, but very nice, guys. Very nice day, guys. Let's rotate out to this guy. Nice. Guys, be careful of what I told you. Remember down here, I'm like, beware of a downtrend break. Right now, we're having a downtrend break. Okay, we grind down all morning into lunchtime now. We can have a 100-point pump here. Okay, nothing's guaranteed. They can have a lower high, but I'll be careful trying to short a downtrend break beeline. Okay, now if it shows rejection, I may join you on that. This could still be a lower high to go lower. It could do that, right? Maybe it'll do another lower high and then go up. But if this is the beeline of a downtrend break, no matter how you add on the beeline like this morning, I had to take a loss on an account because when it goes straight up beeline, there's no adding that can get you to, profitability. You end up blowing the account unless you go really small size like micro. Okay. You love a retrace to 335. If it does that, I'll probably long it.
Order submitted.
I like that idea.
Order submitted.
But knowing that they could reject and go to the low, go to this 300 again. But if it dips there, I will join you on that long. I like that idea. But if it pumps straight up, and I'm going to cancel these limit orders. Like if it already touched this, I'm going to cancel the limits because I already missed a trade. But before it touches this bubble, if it can pull back, I will join it. But if it doesn't pull back and touch this bubble before my limits, then I'm going to cancel the limits. That's one thing you guys can understand. Like, not the levels and your entries get canceled after a certain price is reached. Right? Some of you guys, like, you're like, oh, you had this limit there. Why do you, like, I followed you to buy there. Why aren't you buying that anymore? Because the price touched it already. Right? So. All right.
Order canceled.
I'm not going to long there anymore.
Order submitted. 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 Order submitted.
I'm looking to see if they have like a raid candle. I want to be filled in the raid candle.
Order submitted.
I'm using Ninja Trader, trading Trader accounts. There's the beeline, guys. There's the beeline. There's the beeline. From here, 305-ish, we're at 370, 65 points higher.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
No problem, SAS. It's hard to long here. I need a retrace. And it's hard to short here because they haven't finished the pump yet. So, gotta wait. Gotta wait. I need a retrace. And get a raid candle of some sort. Target the top. If they pump straight up here without a pullback, I'll do a short scalp here. But right now I want to see a raid. Like a raid like this. Boom. Trend to like bearish and then rip it back up. In fact, if they come down here in a heartbeat, like a straight boom boom candle like this, I may put in a funded. Because that they may do an inversion long here. But if they just pump straight up and then they go back down here, it's no longer the same trade. No longer the same trade. What happened? I just got a trade and I just got a trade activated. What? Yo.
Order filled.
Oh man, that was an order from before. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, go back to the account. Today, the market is doing like a, just like an indecision doji, right? Hanging here, not much movement ahead of NFP, right? So, guys, that's why I told you down here, beware of that downtrend break. I hope I saved some of you guys. Obviously, I can't long this on a straight up, but at least I knew not to short it, like, once you start breaking out of it. Did that commentary help some of you guys? Because I'm like, guys, and that was like when it was down here. I'm like, guys, at some point, if we do a downtrend break, obviously you can go to the bottom. But if it goes a downtrend break, we're going to beeline about 100 points. And from here, 305, we're like 70, almost 80 points higher. Did it help you? Jaro, Stan, Dan. Brandon, you got profit. You got a nice exit, Brandon, there. So I hope it helps some of you guys there. Well, Art, I'm not sure I'm the expert, but I knew not, like this morning, I knew not to short here, right? So, help definitely, NJ. I mean, all morning you guys banked to the short, which is great, right? But after you bank on it, you have to think, okay, if I banked on the short, what's the next thing probably gonna happen, right? Patrick, you got the long? Well done, man. Well done. Let me look at some payouts today. Non-income guarantee, but I'm gonna check out. Every day we got people posting in the payout section, right? So it's just very, very nice. Trade here. 2 accounts. Long story. 40K. Okay. Compared to 2008. Okay. Thanks FSP for the daily streams, especially the recent podcast. Feel like I gained a lot of inspiration. Nice. Well done, trade. Doc here. Doc C, ka-ching. Nice. Locking in some base hits. I like that. Daya in time for New York Open. Another Apex payout. $2,000. Nice. Paxton here, another 2,000 from Apex. Well done, man. Guys, if you got some payouts, make sure you post it in the payout section. It's not an income guarantee. Not everybody can do this, but it inspires other people. Look at this beeline, guys. This is the beeline I told you about. Be careful trying to short the beeline, right? When they beeline, you short it. There's no way to get out unless you go smaller size. Even if you go smaller size, let's say you short it here, you know, that's not fun to, I mean, you see me get squeezed like that all the time, right? But at least this time I didn't do it. I will use my funded if they sweep this area. And this eval here. But I need like a quick sweep for a quick scalp. Because a lot of my fundeds, a lot of these guys are at almost payout threshold. So I don't want to do anything stupid to them. Alright, they already pulled back, so if they already pulled back, I need these limits higher.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Some sellers with some heat. Let's see. Has the squeezing in 426. Yeah. Yeah.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I want to see one more squeeze into this 23.6 area to look for potential short. Potential. But if they dump straight down here, I'll try to long to this eval. But if this one gets hurt, I'll still try it at 330 level. So I'm going to port into this one here with room to add on the next account. So this is the first entry eval here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
I want to see a speed of this high here. Take out the people who shorted here. Maybe one more raid up before it goes down. So right now, if you shorted here, you wouldn't cover until it goes higher. So I want to see, you know, people who shorted this expecting a lower high. I want to see this high rated. Maybe rate around this high here and then possibly go lower. But if it goes straight down, then I will have these limits here. Possibly rotate to another account. Patrick, I'm on 1 minute. 1 minute time frame. And this is on the right side, it's the 5 minute. Consolidating. If they can pump here, they're going to drop a little bit. I'm going to use this eval here, but if they pump, I'm going to look to take profit there. Couldn't push through here. A little weak. Well, BKC, if you're monkey in the middle right now, then just, you know, drop the ball, right? Don't play.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
What's going on, Brain? Good to see you, man. Pull backwards to the top of the channel based on your lower trend line. You mean this one?
Order
Like
filled.
that?
Order filled.
I don't know.
Order filled.
All right, do we get a pump here after this flag here? I want to see 390, 400 taken, but I'm selling on the way up because if they don't, they crack this, they can come back down here in this 330, 320. So what's going on, Malik? Brain, lots of stop loss, but your capital is intact. Well, there you go. That's fine. That's good.
Order filled.
Remember, guys, allow yourself to succeed, okay? Allow yourself to succeed means not forcing yourself to click a button when you don't feel like you should click a button. Just because I'm in a trade doesn't mean you should be in a trade. Just because I'm long doesn't mean that you should be long. In fact, many times when I'm long and Catnip and Carlos, these guys go short, they bank. In trading, you have to have your own strategy. You have to have your own conviction, your own levels, right? Never follow someone blindly, right? Thanks, Cal. Yeah, I trade after 1 minute. So make sure you allow yourself to succeed. Right? Leanne here. Look at that. Leanne, she's been with us for quite a bit of time in this community. And I was just very proud to see her. So proud of her to see her progress, you know. And she's working full-time as well. And that's why I encourage you guys to have a full-time job, because then you can weather the storm, so to speak, when you have to learn about trading, right? The ups and the downs. So again, thanks for the support and great community, right? This is a powerful community, guys. Do not underestimate the power of just being part of a community where people are just overall encouraging, right? Moving in a direction. We may not have every single trade green. No one ever does, right? No one ever has every single day green either. But we come together every day, consistent, take the trades, Buy dips, sell rips. Right. If it's a loss, we lock the loss. We wait. We go for the long game. Right. If you're red today, it doesn't decide your future. Right. We learn to reset and then we move on. So everyone here matters. You matter. You matter to God that he came to die for you 2,000 years ago. If you think that you don't matter, then you're greatly mistaken. You do matter to God. And if you feel like no one understands you in trading, well, we certainly do. You see me take red trades all the time. You're like, yo, FSP, you never understand the red. I assure you I know. I assure you I know. I told you about my stories of how I've blown up my kids' education fund, 90K. Am I proud of it? No. Well, then why are you talking about it, bro? Because I want you to know the journey towards finding the light of the tunnel with trading is not easy. Many times it's very hard. It's very rough. It's like Pilgrim Progress when you watch a movie before. It's not easy. Find pockets of the time that you can trade. You also do some Asia market. I see. Yeah, that's right, Leanne. If you're frustrated, it's all part of it. Just don't give up, right? Better days will come.
Order filled.
Junior, getting a college degree isn't always easy. You'd rather train. Well, I mean, that's up to you, right? It's up to you. You got to make the right decision. Countries, sometimes it happens, right? They take your stop and then it goes. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. I know it's frustrating, but you know, you take another trade.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You put a song? Stop hunt shovel. Where is it? We're in the middle. That's right. We bounced off of the 50% fib again on today. Today's a balance day, guys. Today is a balance day. Okay? If you're looking for like big action,
Order filled.
you're in the wrong day to look for that big action. You think you get some sell? That could happen, Malik. Anything's possible in trading. Anything's possible.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Which fib levels? Today I put the 1 minute fib on the low and the high. Very simple. Because it's a balanced day, it's shopping around. Other times I put the fib on, depends on the time frame too. On my hourly chart, obviously I do the high and the lows of the hourly recent swings, right? So this hourly chart, we bounced off of the 50% fib on the hourly chart.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
We got a comment from Fed Hammock. It's important to get 2% inflation before changing rates again. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Today was a great day, Tesla Mastermind. Well, then lock it in if you got a great day today, okay? Lock it in if you got a great day today.
Submitted. Order submitted.
Good idea, Tesla. Good idea. Great job, Rain. Lock it in, man. Lock it in. Crypto, I'm not sure what you mean. These are buy sell buttons. I'm not buy and sell at the same time. A little tricky here because if they reject, they're going to reject really hard. But they're still holding. 15 minute, nothing wrong with it. 5 minutes some kind of a flag, but it's delaying the pump here, so a little risky here on this long, especially with my entry. I gave up my entry here to try to go short because it looked bearish, and then I had to re-dip the long again. But up here is a little dangerous. Tesla Mastermind, FSP, thank you. Appreciate you. Find you changed my like for the better.
Order filled.
Thank you so much, bro. God bless you, man. God bless you. Lev is speaking right now. Oh, we got the press conference. Okay. Mira, if you need help with Buonox, with Ninja, I have a YouTube video. Just search Ninja on my YouTube channel. You'll find a video there. Okay, it shows you exactly how I connect my Buonox. All right. Do we get to this 400 level here, the 23.6 fib here? No problem, Mira. Yeah, thanks, Cal. OCO means one side's triggered, the other one's canceled.
Order filled.
Once we get the 23.6 fib, be a little careful. Make sure you unload some. I unloaded, selling the pops. When it gets to about 400, make sure you unload some. Can we hit higher day? Anything is possible, but make sure you lock some in, okay? Green. It could, but right now with the momentum, if it does that, I'm not sure if I want it. Okay, catnip is on long now. Nice. Let's go.
Order submitted.
You joined long at 60, failed breakdown. Nice. Nice entry, man. You got a better entry than I did. I had an entry here, but then I canceled it. Trying to short it, but it started pumping, so I had to re-add into it. Nice. That's a good one, John B. I like that one. All right, it's got to hold this time. It's got to push. If not, we may have a sweep and reject. So be careful. Out on a dip, I want to see a push now. Great job, Brandon. Well done, man. What's going on, Shank? A little bit late today, huh? But good afternoon to you. Henrietta, what's going on? Haven't seen you for a while.
Order filled.
I was praying for you the other day. Thought about you the other day. Pray for you. Hope you're well. Is that right, Henrietta? Thank you for your support. Thank you for your engagements. Glad to hear you're doing okay and well. God bless you.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I just realized I was muted all this time. How long was I muted? I was giving on this whole discourse about giving yourself time. Oh, man. How long was I muted, guys? Did you guys hear about giving yourself time to succeed and taking red is okay? Did you guys hear that? No way, 10 minutes? Oh, man. All right. Let me give myself a dose of enthusiasm. Let me get this syringe of enthusiasm back in my veins to repeat the same thing. So guys, as I was trying to tell you, no, as I'm newly telling you right now, it's okay to be red. I lost my whole train of thought. The whole idea was like, I read some comments and I start going off of it. Oh, man. I was saying, you guys, everyone should allow yourself. Make sure I'm not muted right now. Okay, I'm not muted. Okay. Everyone should allow yourself. Okay. You should allow yourself to be red. To take red trades. Why? Because everybody take red trades. If you don't allow yourself to take red trades, then you do something stupid like I've done in the past. Oh, all my accounts are green today. Only this one is red. I can't leave it red. I have to get it back green. MVP, you're laughing your way too hard. So, when I try to get that account back green, guess what happened? Because I want all my accounts quote unquote green. Okay. Not only was that account red, and I got more accounts red. As long as you're net green, you're fine. You don't need to have every single account green. You don't need to be number one this. I'm the king of not blowing any accounts for the day. Why? I'm the king of only, bought 20, 30 evals and locked in 2 million. Well, you're not that outlier like that guru, okay? You don't need to claim number one this, number one that. I guarantee you, anyone who claims to be number one in whatever, in trading, in sports, in, with a 100-meter sprint, there's a Canadian called Donovan Bailey. I think his 100-meter sprint was 9.84 seconds. And for a while, he held the world record, right? He was number one, right? Until Usain Bolt came in and beat the record. It is foolish to claim number one best this and best that. Very foolish. In fact, it's okay to be an average Joe trader. It's okay. Taking some red is okay. That's why when someone claim I'm number one this, I'm number one that, I need, public validation, I just look, I'm like, you know what? Maybe he is right now. But that guy or that woman, whoever it is, they're going to get humbled. There is always going to be someone who's going to be better than you at some point. That's why you don't need. That's why you don't need to be the best. What you need to be is net green. What you need to be is net green. Okay. That's right, Harriana. Aquarian, you want to volunteer as a mute? So guys, whenever you see me move this cursor on the chats, and I'm scrolling up and down, and I'm moving the cursor here, and you don't see me talking, then the likelihood of me being mute is pretty high. So, if you want to volunteer in doing that, yeah, please do so. All right, I'm gonna pour into this one, and then being willing to rotate to the next account. Aquarian, Sir, I've been on your channel for a year now and would like to help you to unmute when you least expect it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me rotate to another guy here. Getting ready. I think they're just gonna dance here. Could they break down hard? They could, but if they get to the 350, 340 sweep, I'm gonna put another account there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You've been with us that long, huh? That's great. Calvin, honestly, I don't even know. Quite a bit. The only thing I care about is, do I end the month net red or net green? Unfortunately, this month I did something stupid. I tried to experiment with silver going crazy on take profit. I thought I could reset a whole bunch and get a whole bunch green. So I'm like net red so far in a month because I reset it so much. I think I reset it 50K of take profit pros. I thought I had I was trying system. I'm like, is it possible if I, let's say, reset 100K and make back 150K? And so far, I'm not able to do that. I've reset at $53,900. And I was trying to do the silver trade, and that didn't work. So I'm like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to go back to passing these evals here. And because I try to experiment, I'm like, if I can get to a point where I can just reset pro accounts and I can just lock in some big fast trades on silver, like maybe 2-3 accounts for 20-30 grand, then those resets won't matter, right? But what I've realized is that, okay, you need to be on a streak with silver, right? Let's see, your entry have to be very on point, right? Because I'm like looking at like 5-10 full porting into a level for a quick drop to lock that gain. But I was not able to get the result I want. So unfortunately, it's net red. Right? I mean, you cannot not be net red when I reset at $53,000 of pro resets. And that's not including the other stuff like, if I didn't have $53,000 in resets of pros, oh, I'm super bright green this month, right? Because I paid the Apex, the 90% off, you know, everything else. I think I'm close to this month. I think I'm about 30K in payouts. So I'll be bright green if I didn't do the experiment with Pro Plus. So the beginning of the year, January and February, I tried to do that. I tried to go on an experiment and it didn't work. So it is what it is. But I'm just going to go back to like, you know, passing these accounts and, you know, let March, April, and so forth go back on that green. So that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, allowing yourself to take some losses is okay. Sometimes you experiment some strategies and it doesn't work, right? Like me, I try to see if I can, you know, reset these pro accounts, right? It didn't work the way I intended. And that's okay. Allow yourself sometimes to just, you know, be red. But you can come back. You can come back, okay? Yeah, Calvin, I mean, if you reset your pros, just know that it's very, very expensive, right? It's $1,500 for 150K accounts. For the 50K accounts, it's $650. But with a 50K account, you only got $2,000 in drawdown, and that's really, really hard. Right? So, Dominican, that's right. Very, very expensive for the pro resets.
Order filled.
Yeah, because see, I highly suggest you guys do not reset your pro accounts. Learn from my mistake. Okay? Learn from my mistake. I'm about to rotate out of this account here if it doesn't. Because I actually had it working for a while. I reset it about $20,000 worth of pros. And I was making like with silver like close amount, or like I think close to break even, if not a little bit slight profit. So I was like, oh, okay, if I can just reset these accounts and get break even now, all I need is 1 or 2 accounts, do 10K, 20K, right? Then I'll be back in profit. That was my mentality. I was doing an experiment, but that experiment failed. Right? That experiment failed. And that's okay. Allow yourself sometimes to just take a loss, right? Allow yourself sometimes to make some mistakes. We all make mistakes in life. We all make mistakes in life. Mamiya, it's thousands. For pro accounts, it's thousands. Thousands of
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
rotate it. Yeah, I know I share my flaws with you guys. I share my ups and downs with you guys because I want you guys to know, like, that's the reality of trading, right? No one gets it 100% all the time, right? I don't want you guys to have this false understanding of like, oh, FSB locked in close to $500,000 last year. You know, let's go, right? But then I tell you, I only net 220 because I spent $250,000 on fees. That gives you a better understanding of what's required of you if you choose to play the prop firm game. Right? I don't want you to have this misunderstanding or miscaricature of what it is to play the prop firm game. Okay? Now, obviously, my ego doesn't like it to tell you the loss, right? To being stupid of spending 56K on pro resets. It looks really stupid. I don't want to tell you that. Or 54K almost. But it's for your good that you know sometimes we make stupid mistakes. And sometimes experiments don't work. And sometimes the strategies don't work. Right? And that's okay. Yeah, the different way to beat the game, right? So, Che. 5 minute looks a little weak right now, but on a chop day, after a sweep here on the 5 minute, I want to see if we can pump a little bit here. If not, I'll close this one out. Then you're shorting? It may work. If we break here, they may go down, but I'm going to hold this long for now. So if we break below, I'm probably going to close it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
This is a 1 minute chart. That's right. Yeah, see me, love you. God bless you, man. God bless you.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
One, two, three, four 5 minute red candles. Do we get a little pop back up here first, or do we keep selling? Eduardo, what is the main difference between trading futures and trading options? Which is more advantageous? Very, very hard to explain which is more advantageous. Depends on your skill set. Depends on trading style. So to give an example, it's hard to answer the question. It's like saying, I don't know. Is steak better? Is steak better or is salmon better? Which is more advantageous? Okay, well, it's hard to answer that because let's say you're missing like certain ingredients like choline or something that you want more fish. Omega-3, right? You're lacking that, so salmon will be good. Or let's say you are high in LDL cholesterol, right? Then you're not supposed to eat like red meat. So then the steak wouldn't be good for you. And if you're like Maxwell, who's vegetarian, then neither will be a good option. So options have more things to deal with. Okay, you gotta understand, with futures, all you gotta think about is up and down. You buy here, it goes up, great. You short here, it goes down, great. That's it. With options, it's not just about direction. Options, you have to think about the timing. Okay, because timing is everything. You can be right in the direction. Just like Michael Berry, the guy who called the 2008 crash. He called the market crash like in 2023, say sell. But the market didn't sell. Right? And he bought NVIDIA puts, afterwards it ripped 150%. So you can be right on the market, but wrong on the timing, and that's going to be bad for options. So generally speaking, options have more moving parts to deal with. Okay? There are the Greeks to deal with. You got to understand delta, right? Theta is the most important thing to understand, right? You got to understand the IV, implied volatility, the premiums, how they're priced. If you got to look at for example, the volatility, like, okay, well, why is this call option currently charging $5 a premium when normally it's charging like four and a half, right? So the different things, and also you got to choose the strike, expiry, when. So many moving parts in options. I would say, don't believe in I know online you see a lot of things like, oh, like that guy banked hard on this play, like 1,000%. Those happen. But if you're a consistent option trader, you probably don't see a lot of 1,000% all the time. I'll tell you how you see them on X. I see them all the time. I'll tell you how you see them. Those gurus posting them. The gurus never post you. They always blur out the number of contracts they have. Okay? They always don't show you the contract. And they'll say things like, you know what, guys? The reason why I don't tell you my contracts is because I don't want you to follow my size. Everybody's size is different. And so if I do 100 contracts, which he doesn't do 100 contracts, he probably does too. If I do 100 contracts, I don't want you to follow me to do 100 contracts. And so I don't show you my size. And so I just show you the percentage. Okay, so I can go and buy five contracts. Let's see right now, SPX. I'll buy today, I don't know, 69.20. And I never announced that. And somehow, if there's a catalyst that the market goes straight down and it goes into money, that thing will go from, what's the today? Let me see the pricing today. Let's see today right now, 69.20 is sitting at 65 cents, okay? 65 cents premium, put, right? Probably not going to get there. 69.20, 50 points lower, probably not going to get there. But let's see for some reason with the catalyst it happens. I'm not going to announce it. This is how the gurus play it, right? They would just not announce that they have something. And then once, let's say a catalyst, happens or something drops, and that 65 cent contract goes to $6, right? 10 times money, 1,000%. They'll be like, okay, guys, here's my percentage. 1 second, guys. Let me port into this eval here. I'm getting another one ready. Let me get this other one. and then they'll show you. And here's another thing I like, right? I like it. I actually pay for one of these services. I pay for so many services, but this guy, you know, he trades Elliott Wave, and he's okay. You know, he's not bad. So I still have a paid subscription, but I know what this guy's doing. Okay, so what he's doing is he like maybe like he gives you a trade. He alerts it. Okay, and then let's say he alerts like a put. I don't know, like here. And then once it goes to like in the money to like 15%, 20%, he screenshots that. He's like, okay, team, okay, chat, we got 50%, 20%. Manage your risk, guys. And that's it. And later on, if let's say he bought the put here, and then it like got 20%, he would screenshot that and he's shown that. He's like, oh, that's a win. That's a win. And then let's say he got 10 contracts, he locked in 2, and then all these 8 got burned, right? So he's net red. But then he'll be like, okay, guys, 1 for the week. It's green. We got 1 green trade here, guys. So he's almost always green because he would just screenshot like a 15%, 20%. Once you have that screenshot, he counts it a green trade, right? But he never tells you whether he exited the full thing. That's why, guys, I'm telling you, don't believe everything on social media. Okay? I understand why he's doing it because options not easy, right? You have a room. You have to show gains. I understand that. But that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Don't like, and then of course, if it goes to, let's say if it drops more, he would print like, oh, 100%, 200% because he makes more money selling that sub, right? I think he has like $120 a month or something like that, over 1,000 subs, right? Do the math. He can afford losing a few option contracts there, right? So don't believe everything you see on X. Okay, the 1,000%, the 300%. Okay, now if you haven't played this game for a while, you probably don't know this. Like in the beginning, I'm like, man, how do these gurus get all these 200, 300% all the time? And I'm taking 20, 30, 40, 50%. I thought it's good. Don't they ever lose? You know, I asked myself this question. Then I start, you know, the more you trade, you're in this game, you realize what these gurus are doing.
Order filled.
So. Options complicated. It is kind of in a way. It is kind of in a way. Rico, you the only trader who speaks the truth. Well, I'm sure there are other people who speak the truth as well, but I'm just trying to give you guys an example to not like blindly believe what you see on shows because you're gonna think that you did something wrong when the gurus are just not portraying the reality of the whole picture to you, right? So I don't want you guys to feel bad about yourself, like, you know. If you've been in the game for a while, you're going to see through it. But if you haven't, you're still new, and you're going to jump from program to program. I bought so many services. I bought so many WAPs. I can't even count them, right? After seeing for a while, you know what's going on behind the scenes. Option trading swings are better because most of the gains are done overnight, right? If you look at history, if you look at SPY, if you don't count the overnight gaps, then basically it'll be at a red. It'll be a loss.
Order submitted.
All right, this one's toasted.
Filled. Order submitted.
Let me do this one here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Someone up here says, I think it was PKC. Look, think it'll get to 300. That was a great call. Up here, he said, I think we can get 300 again. That was a great call by PKC.
Order canceled.
Yeah, I remember PKC. I remember that was you. Yako, I deduct my evals, but I don't know about you. You should talk to your accountant about that, okay? If they don't hold this 76.4 here, we're gonna go for the low of day, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Fade, you hit you to 390 first. Nice. All right, so got toasted there, but this one stepped in the bank. So that's why I rotate.
Order filled. Order submitted.
What's going on, SFM? Yup, this one is to take profit eval. That's correct.
Order filled.
I tried to get long on a pro here, but I couldn't get filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Can't stop, won't stop. No leak. Nice spot. Man, today Apple and Amazon pretty weak. Microsoft rejecting the 417s.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order.
You know what? I'm going to lock in this $3,000 in this account. And I'm going to rotate to another account just so that I don't lose the profits on this one. Because this one stepped in, the other one sacrificed. So I don't want to lose the one that got sacrificed to get to this one. All right, cool. Because if they don't go higher and they do a retrace back down here, this time we probably break here to go to the low of day. If we hold here, we pump again.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
1G, I don't think I think Apex is the only firm that I know that requires a stop loss. But I've never seen I haven't seen anyone really complain about not getting a payout because they don't have a stop loss. I'm not muted, Brad. CPI is Friday and NFP is tomorrow. So if you want to use red folder to pass some accounts, tomorrow NFP is the time to do it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Sorry, country. Minus your live cattle trade? What does that mean?
Order filled.
You want 280? We can't get a hard flush there, yeah. I have to rotate to another eval if we do that. You trade cattle in your personal? I didn't know you can trade cattle. You can trade livestock? Wow. Gonna talk about my rotating strategy. Very simple. Basically, if this account gets hurt and it goes straight down, like here, right? I got one account that got hurt, but then this account took this long here and got the $3,000. So I let one account get hurt, the other step in the bank. Sometimes it doesn't work if it goes straight down or straight up, but you kind of look at what's possible and just rotate your accounts in, because nobody knows for sure when's gonna do what. Like right now, I'm gonna port into this. Right now, I'm gonna port into this and getting ready to rotate another account.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, getting ready to rotate.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Travel, just chilling right now, listening at work. No more trades. Nice. Well done, man. Sometimes knowing when to lock out and lock in, you know, and just call it good is good. We're at the 76.4 for today. Obviously, if you don't hold here, it'll be a low day. Okay. Yellow line is the previous Asia low, which they swept this morning.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Crack to 76.4. Yellow line is the Asia lows.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Today, 6K and take profit 6 account. Use your code to get. All SIM eval good. Well done, man. Good job, Gary. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support.
Order filled. Order filled.
Tricky spot here. Shorting the hole is hard, but buying they can sweep the low today there. You can have unlimited take profit evals, but only 5 max funded. Oh, why did I close it? I didn't want to close it. Why did I close it? Maybe for the better. Still trying to fight this level. What's going on, Timothy? No problem, man. I mean, if you're gonna do it already, man. Like, if you're gonna sweep it already, man.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
So from 400, we got down to 280. Some of you guys wanted 280 and you got it. Great job on that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
ES swept. NQ haven't yet. Interesting. Can we defend here? If we cannot defend here, we crack more than low of day. We gotta start defending here and go higher. If we cannot,
Filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
some whips here. Yeah, if they sweep this here, we can probably get a bigger bounce, but sometimes they don't sweep.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Rhonda, kind of like that, yeah. So that's the idea of rotation. Some get blown up, but some step in to take in the profit. So that's the idea of rotation. That's right. Obviously, it's predicated upon that you can get some green. Some days you can, and you just be red. But many times, if you do the if I do the rotation, more often than not, I'm able to get, you know, a whole bunch of green. You know, and quite a few times, just, you know, staying that green is what matters, right? So.
Order submitted. Order
All right, right now we got a beeline up to 330 and 340, or else we hit this low again, we break the low of day. Right now we need to see 320 at the very least. At the very least 320. Like straight up, boom, boom, pop into this right here. If we don't see that, then we break this circle, we go to low of day. Not out of the woods yet, guys. We gotta see 320 if you want this to be real. If this is real, then we see 320. If not, we break back below, we break the circle, we go to low of day. Okay, make sure you know that. Guys, for those of you who say I'm muted when I'm not trying to crack a joke, please don't do that, okay? Because it takes away my time to look at the charts, to look at the OBS. Okay, so if I'm really muted, let me know, but don't say I'm muted when I'm not, okay? Because right now I'm trying to pay attention to the pricing and tell you guys the levels, and then I look over to my mic, some of you guys said it's muted when it's not. Careful, guys. Careful, guys. If we don't take 320, be careful of another leg lower. I have my button on the close. If they fail, I will close this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take a couple here
Order filled.
in case they stall. Took 2 off.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Thank you, Kenneth. Yeah. So, guys, if you really think I'm muted, and you know, you can let me know, but just don't do as if a fun thing, okay? Because I'm trying to look at these levels to tell you guys. Obviously, you don't follow my trades, but it detracts me from. I have to look over and see, oh, am I really muted? And then just 1 second, you know, NQ, 1 second, it can move like very, very fast. Careful, guys. Careful. Remember I told you. I took 2 off for that reason. We did not do 320, guys. We did not do 320. I'm about to close this when it hits my average. I'm about to close this if it hits 290. Brandon, you're out? Nice. Good job, man. You know what? I'm just gonna set a stop here.
Order submitted.
Stop break even. If they stop me out, they stop me out. Probably gonna stop me out. We gotta see 320. Like, I don't want to see lower. If we see lower, I'll just wait lower to buy or do something else. But if they crack this, I'm just gonna sit here and reevaluate. Take the small gains and just sit here and wait. Because if we break here and we break this bubble, we're probably gonna see a low day. But if we can pump back up and get 320, it'll look better. But if it stops me out, it stops me out. No problem. Just a small little green here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I think the obvious trade right now is the sweep of the lows. I wonder if they don't do that. Because I think the obvious trade is sweep the lows.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Like, if they don't do the trade that most people are looking for and they invert it back up here, like, that would be the, you know, counter trend idea, the reversal idea.
Order submitted. Order
Right now, it looks like it wants to go for the lows. They're probably gonna sweep it. I want to see like a big inversion all the way up to the 320s. That will change the tone. As long as we stay underneath this 300, there's no point of getting out of the short. But if we can pump above this 310 to go to 320, then some shorts will cover. But it's a counter trend. Don't take this long, guys. I'm serious. Don't take it. Because we haven't swept the lows yet. And there's another 40 points to the downside for the lows.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm serious, amazing. Don't copy this trade. I'm telling you all the time. They haven't taken the lows. The likelihood of them taking the lows is pretty high. Don't take this trade. I'm not kidding. This will probably go red. Okay, I'm not kidding when I tell you, like, do your own trades, do your own ideas, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's right, Rico. Really risky. That's why I told you, don't do it here. Five-minute bear flagging as well. You love adrenaline. That's why you don't copy my trades, Rhonda. There's a 5-10 second lag. That's why I don't copy it. That's why I say this is entertainment only. When this thing dumps straight down and this thing is red, then that's entertainment for you, right?
Order filled.
Rejecting again, guys. Rejecting again. Popped up and rejecting. You're entertained, Art? There you go. SPY's coming down. NQ is still trying to hold here.
Order filled. Order filled.
You're the best entertainer trade right now.
Order submitted. 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 Order submitted.
Taking a long time here.
Order submitted. Order
SPY has already taken, or ES has already taken the lows, but NQ still haven't. So that's a puzzle piece. That's on the table.
Order canceled.
It's hard to short here because they can do an inversion here, which is less likely, but I can't short here because I don't want to get inverted. At the same time, if I long here, they haven't taken the lows and ES have already taken it. So it's not easy right now. Oil's dropping? Okay. Rhonda, well, I mean, Apex give you 20 accounts to rotate. So also very beginner friendly because it's cheap. Like right now it's 80% off. Use the code FSP. Tomorrow, if you want to pass some evals, use the red folder strategy, which I talked about, right?
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Is that right, Jimmy? I mean, if that's the case, that's the case. I don't celebrate on other people's downfall. I mean, that's why I couldn't short down here, guys.
Order filled.
This is exactly why the inversion, right? Hard to long, but when they start holding it, nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
There's the inversion.
Order canceled.
Nice. Great job, guys. Slee, stop putting holy in front of something. We talked about this a lot of times. Okay, no more warning next time. You always put holy in front of a squeeze or a dump. Okay? Only God is holy. You've been with us for a time. You know this, okay? Please don't do that again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Short-term memory.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
How much RAM? I got 64 gig on this one because I got a stream and everything. I purposely bought one with a lot. We got the 320s, but we gotta sustain above the 320 or else do we punch back up by the end of the day or do we stay down here?
Order submitted.
That candle got you out?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just gonna stop break even on these ones. If we don't sustain above 320, we're gonna reject again. This time we can really break the lows, but I already locked in 3K in this one. I don't want to give everything back. If it stops me out, I'll rotate to another account. all the way to 350 Warrior Sound will be played. We could if we get there, but I'm not sure if we can. Right now they're struggling at 320. You see that? Probably gonna get stopped out here, even. But it's still locked in 3K, so that's okay. Yeah, slow ranging date. I mean, tomorrow's NFP, right? So wouldn't be out of the question to keep ranging.
Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, trailed out. Next account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
What do you mean I stay active full day? Trade whole day? Yeah, pretty much. If we can hold above this 300, we can probably bounce back up. Into this 50% level, 350. But we gotta hold above this 300 level.
Order filled.
Well, I mean, you guys are here too, not just me, right? So we have stamina together. But if you're green today, it may not be a bad idea to just lock it.
Order filled.
You locked in, just supporting. Thank you.
Order submitted.
I may do that soon, but
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
they couldn't get through this 320, at least for now. Just keep struggling. That's why I told you 320 is key. They gotta get the 320. They got to it and they didn't hold. They didn't hold. So love having someone talking in your ear while training, commentating. There you go. They couldn't hold that 320.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm not sure if I'll do NFP. I got a whole lot of accounts passed already. I'm not sure. But if you don't have a lot of accounts passed, tomorrow's a good time to do NFP. With Apex 80% off, right? Use the code FSP, you get 80% off. So,
Filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order.
how do I know about 320? I mean, it's just a level you eyeball the market. You kind of have an idea approximately where it may or may not go. I didn't know for sure. I'm not going to stand here and tell you, oh, I know for sure that 320 will be that pump there, but it's just kind of like after a while, some screen time, you're wondering, okay, is that level they're going to go into? The red folder strategy, just go to my channel and look at how to pass eval fast, right? If you go inside my Discord, underneath eval strategy, this is free, by the way, right? Other gurus charge you for this. Go to eval strategy, pass any prop firm eval fast in 2025, and not a guarantee, right? Doesn't work all the time. And don't follow what I do. It's just what I've done and have some results there. Okay. I do use higher time frame level. So this one's the hourly chart I have here on the fibs, right? We're beating on a 50% fib again. If we can't hold a 50% fib on the hourly, we're probably going to come lower into this 25,100. Tomorrow, NFP could take us down there. Of course, it can pump as well. Nobody knows for sure. I have the 50-minute, I have the 4-hour, I have the daily chart, right? So I have to look at all these underneath there to perform a bias, right? But if you're green today, I mean, it's not a bad idea to just lock it in. In fact, how many of you guys are green today? Who's green today?
Order.
California green, nice. John, Marco, Anthony Faith, John B. Noodle, Louis, Low, Cal, 12 green, nice. Lance on 2 Thick Rubber Pros, nice, great job. John B. Soloma, JR, MSG, lots of you guys are green, well done. For those of you guys who are red, remember the market will always be here. Okay, the market is not going away. The market will always be here. Okay. Very, very green, Howard. Then give thanks. Give thanks to God. Don't get chopped up by the end of the day, guys. Make sure you lock in the day good. Be content. Okay. going to NFP tomorrow. Right now, it looks like the market is a little weak going into it. A little weak going into it. And we did pump quite a bit from the lows. Almost like 1,000 points from the lows like 2 days ago. So low sell wouldn't be crazy. Wouldn't be crazy. But let's see what NFP does tomorrow. Sometimes in life, we feel that the efforts that we push forth is not equal to the results and the performance that we want. Other times we feel neglected, underappreciated, misunderstood. All of which the Messiah 2,000 years ago came and experienced the same. Sometimes in the path to the promised land is a long wait with patience before you can see the promise set before you. A man in the scriptures called Simeon, not very well known. But in Luke chapter 12, it tells us that the Holy Spirit tell him that he will not die before he see the consolation of Israel, the promised Messiah, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, that he will behold of this Messiah. Can you imagine day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year with this promise? When will the consolation of Israel come? And when will I be able to behold the glory of the Messiah? Day after day, week after week. Do you feel like sometimes you're going through the same thing? Day after day, week after week. Maybe you haven't seen the consolation, the promise, the result you're looking for. Give it patience. Give it some patience. Trust God. Because when you do that, maybe one day you will be like Simeon, who finally took up the Messiah in his arms and blessed God and said, Lord, now you are letting your servant depart in peace according to your word, for my eyes have seen your salvation. Today, if you want to see the salvation of the Lord, if you want to see the promise of God for heaven, we got to trust in him, repent, turn to him, and walk with him until the end. Same way it is with trading and with life. Trust God and walk with him, for he will never fail you. But the question is, will you remain steadfast? And will you trust him? That choice is yours. Jesus, we want to lift up your name at this hour and at this time. We declare that you are King of all kings and Lord of all lords. You are that consolation of Israel, the Messiah that they have been looking for. And even though a lot of them don't recognize that right now, we pray, God, that you bless your people to find you as your Messiah. And not only that, Lord, we thank you that you've extended this salvation to not only Israel, but to the whole world, to anyone who have ears to hear and eyes to see. May you open up our eyes and ears to hear what the Spirit is saying to the churches and what you are saying to us in our lives. In the times when we are deaf in our hearing, rebellious in our doing, forgive us, God, and change us from within. We ask that you bless our family, guide them, our children, our spouse. May we together walk on the narrow path that leads to life. God, we know that before we even ask of you, you know of the very things that we need. And so, God, we ask that you bless this community. Shower us with your mercy and grace, with your providence and abundance, and let us not be weary in doing good, for in due time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. And on that note, the Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
In the stillness, I hear your call, a gentle whisper through it all. Your light breaks through the darkest night, guiding me home with holy light. Oh Lord, I kneel before your throne. In your presence, I'm not alone. Your love surrounds me like the air, a quiet peace, a whispered prayer. The weight I carry fades away. Your mercy meets me where I lay. Through broken words, I find my voice. In your embrace, I now rejoice. Oh Lord, I kneel before your throne. In your presence, I'm not alone. Your love surrounds me like the air, a quiet peace, a I find my strength